I just realised I can't shoot him. I just realised I can't do that.
Why?
I've got to give him the crime stat, haven't I? I'll get a crime
You've
stat.
got to let him shoot you first. Then it becomes a viable target.
Oh!
There's a car over here.
What?
There's a car over here.
I didn't see which way you went, mate.
The Circle 120.
Hang on, which way did you go?
It's
I didn't
got
see where you...
all the tires. Just come out into the clearing.
What the
It's
fuck?
got all 4 tyres.
Right, try again. He's terrible. Get a fucking grenade up there.
What the fuck? Why did you ram me?
I didn't ram you, I rammed the pony.
Space. The final frontier, apart from we're going through time. These are the voyages of the starship, except it's the time ship. Ariana.
Stay there. Come on, you set that one off. Son of a whore. I'll do that.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Why not work?
Fucking hell, look at that tree. It's been a long time since I've done it. I'm up here. Whoa!
Slow it. Fucking hell.
Come on, kids, let's get.
Wait,
There's an extra one. It wasn't here.
hang on. I'll wait.
Yeah, should we jump off at the last second?
Go for it, go
Genius,
for it.
yeah?
Reams.
Oh, well, yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I did. Folks, welcome to day 119 of the Streamer Day Challenge. We're flying at some point.
I'm now on the airport. At some point.
You guys
Are
can
you
understand me
alright?
perfectly fine. The guys in TeamSpeak can't because something's gone
Actually,
wrong.
I can.
You've actually cleared up.
Oh,
He has to do
oh
it
well.
now.
Okay.
How weird
Wow.
is that?
Do you know what? I think my internet maybe gone to sleep. I just had to put some more demand on it.
Oh, Callum, you know what I've just done?
What?
I just tried to load up that flight plan from my computer, from VR.
Right.
Bye-bye, game.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
Actually,
reloading.
Why
you
the
don't-
fuck is that happening? I have to
Oh, is
go
it,
back
you
to
just
the
get,
main menu.
we'll try a different location because we thought there's a problem in this when one of the Iceland areas. I'll pick another spot just to check. But is it like disconnecting you?
No, it kept trying to throw my throttle forwards.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's weird.
I start from
My phone does not like the fly-by-wire A320. Callum has to take off no matter what because the minute my wheels leave the ground, my engine stopped working.
Yeah.
And it sounds stupid, but if I spam F3 long enough, it kind of overrides and they start working again. Really hard to spam F3 when you're trying to take a ridiculously large plane off the ground in VR.
Right. Question. For the British Airways livery, are we going clean or dirty?
When I don't have a British Airways livery, so go wherever you want to go.
I believe it comes with the plane.
Oh, does it?
If it doesn't, I don't know where I got it from.
It doesn't come with the plane, I'll tell you now. I've only got 3 liveries in there and that is not one of them.
Okay. Do you want the livery?
I've just reloaded the game. I'm going to have to close the game down there, put it in the... No, I don't want a livery. It's fine. I'm not streaming, so it's okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to go
Change
dirty
the
then.
weather.
The weather just changed because we're in. I think it's Martin's thing we're connected to.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh,
Martin just shut the game down, so.
Oh,
it's one of
yeah,
you
so
two's.
it's one of us. Like, oh no, the snow's back. I'm not sure what's happened there. I guess he was trying to figure out.
Speedbird 2904.
Right.
It was when we got up to 38,000 feet and we were sat there last night, and then Callum suddenly went, just going to interrupt you for a minute. Do you think we can turn the seatbelt signs off now?
Yeah. We had turbulence to start
We
with,
did
though.
have turbulence, yeah.
So I'd made an announcement to say we were keeping them on for longer, and then we forgot. You know,
Is
it's
that
a
you
good
in that
simmer.
little red and blue number?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the red and black. MB, I don't know if you can see MB 81 on that or not.
Gate 1.
I should be on your. Basically, I'm on your left. I should be on your left side.
I see you. Yeah, you're in a blue, red, and black.
Yes, yeah. I'm just trying to think why I can't see your
this
name. Actually. I wonder if it's because I've got.
We're too close to each other.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure my general options is on for actual thing as well, though.
Right,
in case
going
it
to
is one of those.
fly.
It should be right where we are. As I understand
yeah,
it from this
traffic.
map.
I want to make sure I actually got that. Yeah, I have. Show
Why is the connection lost again?
Yeah, that's what he kept getting. I kept getting that.
And
Maybe
I
we should upgrade your internet.
have the session code.
Alright, Mr. Roboto.
That's his new name, though, Roboto. That's
Professor
weird because he's
Roboto.
got. No, this is the
Go
same
away from
one
the game
we've
slide
had.
and I can give you the code.
I'm going to pick another location and see if we can get it. Because I don't know. I had it in one of the areas in Iceland. We were in these like tiny little plane things, and every time we got to this one particular, I did. Every time we got to a particular point on the runway, it would go lost connection. Hello, you're connected.
Okay.
It's like what?
What gate are we going from?
Gate
I
1.
would pick. I would pick somewhere in the US. Let's see if we can find somewhere. Where the hell? Let's try down here. So I'm going to select the KPHX.
I can't believe this game takes like 4 hours to install.
My harbour.
Yeah, that was it. You basically. Yeah,
To be
Sky
fair, mine
Harbour.
installed faster than I expected it to.
And then if you go up,
This is your code.
so as you see, we go up. I will say, let's see, up there to.
Sedona.
Oh, it doesn't do copy paste. See.
But that, but that's that one. I can't see that.
KSEZ. Echo Zulu.
I definitely didn't just mute you, Martin, as you were saying it out loud.
Yeah, I thought about it halfway through, that's why I stopped talking.
Fucking hell.
Are we in the same session now?
I believe so.
I've lost that. Fuck.
Right, I've just got to switch to VR because I'm doing this in
Bloody Marvel
VR.
thing's been a pain in the ass now.
And I need to. Switch to the co-pilot seat.
I don't know if you can see it from on there. I'm just looking at what's this runway up here, KPRC. As the arrival.
Oh my god, the cost index
Yeah, it's
isn't
about the same
5.
distance. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So basically
46.
No, it's 44.
46
I've
for me.
picked.
That's
Fucking-
fake news. You're cheating.
Why is that changing?
My plane's dirty, it's got more
I
drag.
didn't say I was going to start on the runway for some.
That's cheating.
So,
Okay.
I'll put my
I'm
parking
going to
spot.
start the pre-flight
Right,
checklist.
park it. I'm going to put
I'm trying to figure out how many passengers we've got.
Am I supposed to be ramp? I need to be ramp.
One.
What am I supposed to be? Ramp.
I got ramp 76.
You're ramp 76. I will go to.
I can do parts of this on my own anyway. So.
I will. Oh, I see. Yeah, ramp. I see. I will go with ramp 72.
Oh, wait a minute, I've got to change my settings
There
and
you
I
go.
alter.
Right, so if I go to fly, I should hopefully.
This just wants to auto-complete everything for me.
Why does this not say how many passengers are on board?
Wow, it's a big old thing, aren't we? I am somewhere in there.
I'm just skipping through all the stuff that mentions packs, and most of it's just all about COVID. Please advise packs, SARS-CoV-2, fuck off.
Name.
Got to change the batteries on my mouse.
I see,
Proof
yeah.
of vaccination.
Yeah, I'll just go back because you just sort of just say faded in.
Yeah, no, doesn't tell me how many I've got.
I've got to figure out my
Press
don't
Control
need to
E,
know.
guys.
Hey,
Control E.
Control E's the power, is it?
That will get your plane into a working state without having to press any buttons.
Right, I think that's why I was trying to find it. Yeah, it's just half the time I do it. Oh, there's on my controller. I can do that with RB and right thing. Well, I was trying to get the.
Okay.
But she's actually now doing her job this time around. She's actually She's actually calling the ATC, getting my pushback. It's just like, it seems to be finicky. In certain places he'll do it. In certain places, like, what's an ATC?
External power, if available. We've got external power. You fire test. Did that sound for you?
No, because you haven't turned external power on.
No, external power's on. I just saw it was on.
It says available.
It's
Okay.
on.
It's on now.
No, it was on before. What are we talking about?
I'm trusting this guy to set up my cockpit. I forgot you were about to do an APU fire test.
When I did say it.
Right, where's my fuel?
Master switch.
Tank should have 10,867 kilos. 10,867 kilos.
He's now stopped the end of
Refueling.
You just, your plane just appeared out the back of that A320, and I thought that's what you were flying.
Oh no, I don't even see that. I love the way he's over.
Cockpit lights as required.
As required.
But I got to try and turn this around just to get on the taxi line.
I'll wait for
Do
you.
you know what's nice is we get to take off in the day and land at night.
Brakes on.
Right, I need to
ACCU press brake and press check.
Checked.
get my right speed to turn this beast around.
Flaps up. Yep. Brake lever. Yep. Probe / Windows heater auto. APU bleed switch on.
As soon as he ought to really turn the brake off.
How is the flight number in use?
I cannot find the APU bleed.
There we go.
Yeah, he's just figuring out that everything.
Well, I
What I
just
can do
won't
is
put it
I
in
can
the
see my
computer
LVR on the external view on the engine, so I get an idea of a sort of particular
Overhead white lights
speed
extinguished.
percentage.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
That's how I just sort of try to figure out, and I've got the expert that uses it to sort of not the what's called parking brake, but a normal brake.
Why is the game not on screen? Why is it just showing my desktop? How is it even doing
Oh,
that?
slow down, you bastard dude.
Why not double tap this? Oh, yeah. No, we're going to go to the
we're
submission
taking
screen
out
as it's
most of my
deciding
wings
what
and
it's
my
going to
gears,
show
but-
now. It's showing all my different monitors.
He's got Pornhub open again.
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 I'll tell you what, I reckon you'd be alright in our parliament then, won't you?
X-bleed. Where's X-bleed?
Thankfully, the monitor it showed, where I normally have like Messenger and all that open, which is open on that monitor, currently had our sim briefing open on it.
where's X-bleed?
Your jet engines.
X
That's a
bleed
great shot because you
is
knew cut me up.
It's on the air conditioning
I didn't know I
panel,
was that close
just
to
to the
you.
right of APU bleed.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
X-bleed is auto.
Stop before entering runway and ATC tower. So
That's what I've got as well, yeah.
I mean, we could just pretend we done it and we just move.
Cargo heat selector is
Pretend we
required.
didn't hear
Electrical
it.
planner and
Yeah,
overhead.
yeah. I'll just pretend like she agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, speeding now.
Ventilation panel checked.
Here we go.
Yep.
ECM page, RCL door, whatever that is, checked.
Turn off the ATC.
Oh dear, the radio
Yeah.
just turned off.
Emergency equipment checked. Rain repellent, pressure and quality checked.
Quite a few other people here, aren't there? All the
Yeah.
AIs.
Exterior check. Could you get out, Captain, and it's your turn to check?
Yeah,
Staying
everything's
with
fine.
line. Oh, fuck.
That was a quick check.
I did the exterior check before boarding.
There you go, still in line.
That's how it's done.
Right, before start.
Oh!
Border ground control
Fucking
on.
bastard. I was right over my fucking head then. I was like, what the fuck?
DVR test.
Pushed and released.
Evac captain. You said that you
Captain.
always said that to
Go
captain. didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
AD IRS nav.
Nav.
There you are, right. Full fault.
Got smoking signs to auto.
We have an APU fault.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, no,
What's the fault?
Oh, oh.
What's the fault there? It's not.
Yeah,
APU
that's what I
auto
get
shut
for
down,
looking at
master
you.
switch off.
I should have done the. I should have put the. I need to
Yeah,
add some
fuel.
explosion effects on that.
Stand by to reset.
That looked nasty.
Don't record that.
You should be able to spawn
restart
off
an
me.
APU.
I may have accidentally hit for that one, but no, but you can. You should be able to spawn off from me.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see how that all rolls out. I mean, since I am a slammer plane.
I'm going to set no smoking signs to auto.
Oh, look at that! I'm guessing that's their football stadium down here.
Seatbelt signs on. Emergency exit lightings armed.
Armed.
Annunciator lights check as required. Landing elevation, sorry.
Auto.
Fucking mouse is playing up. Backflow as required. Decams, electrical page.
Stand by. Checked and green.
Battery 1 and 2 off then on.
Off then on.
Fuel mode selected to manual.
Yes, definitely.
Fuel pump checked.
All on.
You don't fill me with confidence when you say it in that tone.
Because the button doesn't work in the simulation, so we can't set it to
Yeah, but you
manual.
Yeah, but you can act like you have. Engine 1 and
Okay.
2 fire test.
Mode selector. Click. It's on.
That's much better. You're not ruining my immersion now. Fire test engine 1 and 2, please.
That's what it's all about.
Hey.
The immersion.
Brilliant, thank you. Audio switching panel to normal.
Normal.
PA reception knob. Set.
Give a look at the air
So,
film, seeing your
yeah.
name in the distance there, Tom.
Maintenance panel we can't
Yeah,
do.
I've just
that's
restarted now.
But the immersion.
All lights are okay.
We've got
Check.
to tell you quickly
Checked.
catch up.
RMP is on.
Oh, there's actually a knob that works up there. Yeah.
Green nav lights checked off.
Off.
SEL checked off.
Off.
Communication frequencies tune.
Nope. Yes.
Obtain IFR clearance.
Clearance
Cooling.
delivery Speedbird 2904 IFR to Munich, ready to copy.
IR's still got greater than 7 minutes to align.
I'm ready to taxi out. Sorry.
The climb to
FMGS.
10,000.
You've done all this, haven't you? You've programmed the computer already, right?
Partially.
Yeah, well, you do all that. I'll tick all this off.
Speedbird 2904 cleared to Munich Airport as filed. Take off runway 28 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Turn that on, that's good.
I'm just waiting for refueling to complete so I can do our fuel planning.
How much fuel are you taking?
The amount it requires us to.
What?
10867 kg.
Bull.
How much fuel are you taking?
11,100.
Wow.
What? That's what I'm required to take.
I'm only required to take 10,752.
Well, you're cheating clearly.
Got less passengers because they know what his flying's like. Shit, that's what it is.
It's because our plane's dirty. Actually, if this doesn't lag by the end of it, then I've fixed my game. We're gonna know that for sure today.
We didn't lag last night, did you?
No, but we did relatively short flights.
Right.
We're in the air
Glare
for like
shield.
2.5 hours for this.
So I don't need to talk to you.
Reflect the ground. Lufthansa 724 Yankee with uniform ready to taxi airport.
Barriometric reference set.
Set.
The FIS mode, ND mode, and range as required.
That's
yeah.
required.
BOR, ADF selector needed as needed.
Okay, this place has one of those insane
FCU?
taxiways again.
Sorry?
FCU.
This place,
Yeah, set. Almost. We're waiting for stuff to align.
this place has insane taxiways.
Great. Look forward to
Lots
it.
of, yeah, lots of numbers alike. November 12, November 4, cross runway 19, or November 4, November 3, November 2.
Well, runway 19 is a runway.
That's why I said cross runway.
Yeah, but you mentioned it in your taxis, so
It's technically a taxiway.
it's not a crazy taxiway, it's a runway.
I'll show you a taxiway.
Ecam store page, please.
They like to look at the doors in that, don't they? Just to make sure we've definitely got our doors closed. I'm not sure why.
Adjust your adjust your brightness, loudspeaker set,
Set.
PFDR ND check.
Waiting to align.
Enter instrument channel, instrument panels, standby, ASI,
There
Yep.
he
Standby
comes.
altimeter.
Here he
Yep.
comes.
standby,
Nice.
artificial horizon,
I told you you'd catch him quick enough.
clock,
Oh, look at that.
Clock is
Don't
showing
worry, even though I got you all
8:43 Zulu.
recording the crash, I'm going to record that as well.
anti-skid and nose wheel on.
Those
On.
beautiful moments.
Right, pedestal check,
Look at that.
ACP, in it, press out.
We're still in
Yeah,
initialization,
we
waiting
probably
for the
should have done
fuel
a
to
race
complete.
in the F-18.
Complete that in a minute. I'm going to tick off. Some of these are ones we can't do anyway, so I'm just going to...
Live deployment,
Live through 'em.
please.
Ooh, shit, here it comes.
We will be deploying patch live starting at 21:15
Oh shit, it's going to be up before 10 then, hopefully.
UTC. Oh, it's, wow, he says,
Store page.
that says
What runway are you
21:15.
going to,
We're
Shoot?
on 21:44 right now.
28.
Oh, sorry, yeah, runway 28.
Initial notice live.
Press lever to idle. Mine is not.
Begins
Mine's
in
in
21
climb.
thing. We'll serve with service
Are we in the
offline
same
at 21:15. So the service should be like off to about whatever earlier on ago, I guess.
I don't know.
Right.
Best way to check that out is if I leave myself into autopilot. There he is.
Flex to temp 43.
Oh, look at you. Spin that fucker around.
You can't abuse this as well as you can in DCS.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there like, obviously there's obviously some sort of...
Gravity gear extensions. Where's that?
Have you got all the auto
That's
thing?
the,
Well, so
red
your
lever
shift
in the
flight
middle
system
back.
turned off.
Oh, maybe.
You know.
Maybe it's that.
Because I think there's in the flight assistant menu,
Is that ATC set?
you've got
Yes.
you've got
We've
basically
actually got
AI
centre tank fuel.
piloting, AI
Bloody
anti-stall
hell.
protection, auto
we
trip,
don't.
radio
No, I'm lying to you.
communications, and piloting and cursor.
Right.
But there might be more options.
I read current fuel as
Okay.
centre tank for some reason.
I'd say, yeah, it'd be worth checking that
ATC
out.
clearance obtained.
Right, I'm just going to check and see.
We have clearance.
Takeoff data check.
Yep.
Flight plan check. Squawk code set. Fuel quantity check.
Still refueling.
Right, okay, I'll leave that for a minute. And takeoff beacon. Takeoff briefing performed.
I'll just check the what's going to be on there,
We're
but
climbing out to initial altitude of 10,000 feet.
no install thing just yet.
Only emergency
No,
will
it won't
stop
be.
for is engine fire or engine failure. All emergencies other than that will take into the air. After V1 we'll take all emergencies into the air because we won't be able to stop safely.
Right, I assume we can't do the engine start stuff till we're refueled.
Nope.
I thought it was climbing.
If our radar's not aligned yet either.
Nope. Still 2 minutes on them.
Oh, they did another tweet now. What have we got? Can we get a 1K retweets? Maybe.
I mean, it's happening now. Like,
I mean,
you can't take a live deployment post back.
too late now. That's because they're nearly there, aren't they? It's 901, isn't it? 904.
If I leave your game mid-flight, does that fuck it up?
I don't know. I don't think
Leave your
so.
game? No, I won't leave. Not going to risk it because you're streaming.
What's your speed?
I snorted it all up so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no,
Wow.
so I am at 170.
Any kids watching Callum's stream?
Shit, nah. Well, I'm not on his flight, it's fine.
Don't listen to
Any
Buzz, he's a twat.
kids watching my stream, do drugs. Don't do drugs. Shit.
Wow. We fueled
Well,
No.
at least mine- I'll let you use.
We need a lot of fuel.
board now.
I can't go slower than 150. It just stalls me.
Yeah, hang on.
Ooh,
Well, what I
we're
can do is
navs
hang on,
aligned.
I will boost mine up.
Navs are aligned.
I'll boost mine to. Okay, you said, well, you can get to 150, yeah?
Right. I mean,
Without stalling, that is.
I'll be on the verge, but yes.
Yeah, hang on. Let me
Refueling should
try
be done
and-
at any second.
I'll
30
see how
seconds.
far this water goes. I don't even know what my actual top air speed is on this thing. Slowly climbing.
We'll wait for that last bit of fuel. Let's get weather information up. Where are we at? We are.
What's going up in speed
Kev.
just then, but I don't think I'm going to get any further than that.
Alright.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
At the moment, I can only seem to get 125, 126. Obviously, if I start pointing down, I'm going to go
Push
faster.
back.
But
And start clearance once fuel's loaded.
well, hang on, I'm just going to do that so it balances itself out. I've just hit 151. Now I'm slowing down to thing again.
These speeds are updated to 140, 141,
Thing
and
is, when I've got
145.
full throttle, then my all it'll do is slow down, and the altitude obviously climbs.
Okay.
But well, hang on, what if it's just it might just start balancing out now? So I'm assuming I'm at the height I can only really get to roughly. But here we go, speed's coming up.
Refueling is complete.
Or else I'm gonna have to pick a faster
IR is
fucking
aligned.
plane.
Yeah.
Right, request pushback then.
Conflated ground speedbird 2904 with uniform ready to taxi IFR.
Yeah, the space not built for that. Well, what we'll do is we'll pick a. I'm gonna there's a menu. What I could do is when my marker comes up, I'll pick somewhere in the mirror and do mirror again. Then you'll see where. Because when you click on my name, it'll just give you the
Yeah.
route that's picked.
Taxiing hard short runway 28 using taxi ring November 4, cross runway 19er, November 4, November 3, November 2, speedbird 2904.
Right.
Nice, we're steering disco.
Those will soon disconnect.
Let's pick. Okay, so I'm gonna say.
Windows and doors are closed.
Windows and doors are closed.
Beacon lights are on.
Beacon lights
Bus
are on.
lever is to idle.
Yeah.
It is to idle. Parking brake ACU press. ACCU press.
Aircraft
Checked
section.
and fine.
Parking brakes released. Right, engine start up. Engine mode selector to ignition.
On it.
Ignition.
Master switch on.
Engine 2 master switch on.
Put on it.
Monitor idle parameters.
And now I'll go to my selection of aerial. And go over to. I love to have a really small runway. Let's not try
I
that.
think by the time we actually get up in the air, it's going to be going dark fast.
We're also going to be flying towards sunset.
Right, so I've picked a location. There is no it shows up on the map. I've picked basically from Las Vegas.
Parking brake set. Now we have a company message. Been waiting for.
Is that from Boeing?
That'd be
No,
from British Airways.
sorry. British Airways is what I meant, but it's not what I said, I know.
Now my co-pilot can speak again.
Engine 2 is stable.
Starting engine 1.
No go.
Master switch on. Mode select. Oh no. We've got to wait actually for that engine to spool up.
Yep.
V1. Rotate. And that's a past rate. I'm gonna do a bit of hand flying again.
Engine 1 stable. Engine mode selected to normal. APU bleed valve off. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim to 0.0.
0-0.
Flaps lever takeoff position. Pitch
Flaps
trim
1.
set.
Set.
ECAM stats page check. Engine wing DI set as required. APU master switch off. ECAM store page set.
Set.
Clear to disconnect.
Clear to disconnect.
Taxi clearance obtained.
Obtained.
So I'm going to taxi an F880.
Runway turn lights required. Parking brake off.
Oh yeah, so I'm at the north
Brake
side
check.
of Las Vegas' airport.
Okay, yeah.
It's the
Got
north
the
one. It's
tug out of
Chile,
our way.
LA Barry, I'm in the north one. But it should
Run it
show me
over.
up in green, I would have thought. But I don't know if it'll show you the parking spot.
Brakes tested.
To parking brake.
Flight controls check. Auto brakes are set to the max.
Use ATC request taxi clearance.
ATC clearance confirm.
Controls checked and free moving. Confirm ATC clearance.
You're not,
EO data
you're not,
runway revise.
you're not in B-fly, are you? 'Cause you're not on the radar.
Because I hadn't clicked fly now.
Oh.
Now I have. But now, by doing that, we're going to miss our turn. Or not. I might be able to drag around.
That's why you should start it at the gate.
Yeah, I forgot.
Request taxi clearance.
How dare you?
Flight director on.
Flight directors are on.
Flight instruments are checked. With a radar.
It's heavy.
Set to auto.
Port code confirmed.
That engine sounds roaring.
Confirmed.
Takeoff briefing confirmed. Cabin report. Takeoff confirmation. Push button. Config push button, sorry.
Pressed. Green.
ECAM's takeoff memo.
No memos.
And what did we miss? Because nose light to taxi. Runway turn off lights as required.
Yep.
Right, that's it. The rest of it I'll do when we reach the runway.
Not an easy plane to hear on a taxi thing, is it?
What's that? What plane's that?
Yeah, the F-18.
That's because it got special bindings for its nose wheel.
Ah, right. That's probably why I don't know, because right now I'm on...
Our shadow looks insane.
It's just rolling
Our
up.
winglets are massive on that shadow.
Yeah, I don't know what the bindings are for that. Okay.
Yeah, you got to set them.
Where are we taking off from?
Runway 28.
What?
E-limit and nose wheel steering.
Iceland.
We're taking off after I thought we were flying to Iceland.
No, we're flying to Germany.
Should we both fly something a little bit simpler?
Runway clear.
I know I can steer from the ground.
Yeah.
It's for me this time.
We'll keep,
Not like last time.
we'll keep the same area.
Yeah.
You can think of whatever it is where I think, but we'll oh no, hang on. I've just put out, I didn't get to the main menu, did I? I'll just look at the yeah, go to the main menu. Look.
I can just go a little bit faster. We can take off on the taxiway at the speed you're going.
I'm going 4 knots over the speed limit, alright?
Right, okay.
Oh, slow it down.
I was joking.
Sorry, Dad.
It was a joke. Wow, don't start that again. quite happy coming and beat you up with a belt.
Like any prop that's got around about 250.
Oh, fucking hell, the taxiways are insane. Callum, where we going?
Well, if I go to the
I was tapped out setting up music.
You're not proper.
Wow, mister, we've got to play this properly. He's tapped out putting music on.
That's the realism.
Well, the pilot was playing with his phone, setting up music for the flight.
Which they're not allowed to do, right?
Not below 10,000 feet, no.
Exactly, and we're definitely below 10,000 feet.
It's above 10,000 feet
I've
somewhere in the world.
noticed where the sunshine's coming through my side window and hitting your front windshield, I can't see out of it because of all the dirt and the grime and the scratches on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see all those as well.
That's cool.
Robin Cap 10.
Runway's clear, nothing coming into land, nothing preparing for takeoff, over. I don't know why I said over.
Should be
Over.
There's a
Over.
red and a blue, red and a bluish one, but the red one's got it's basically white with red stripes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he looks like
Copy
that.
Victor House, Speedboat 2904, ready for our flight departure, runway 28.
I've got a slightly slower one at 241. It'll be fine.
Right, so I've got the Robin Cap 10 and there's a Robin DR 400.
Where's my brake temperatures? I need to check.
We'll try it out, see what happens.
Take off runway 28, Speedboat 2904, they're 10 degrees.
The Xbox
Take
skin.
off and line up for clearance obtained, which you just did.
Okay, so go back to where we were last, KVGT. And we will head to, and since these planes are smaller, yeah, that should
Runway
mark me to
28
land over in the
confirmed.
same place I tried last time, which is 0L9. But again, I didn't put myself in a parking spot, did I? I just put my straight on the fucking runway. See if I can get this working this time around. So
Just going through the takeoff.
Departure from. Blah.
TARA.
Clear to advance when you're ready.
Right, take off.
But I am now
Toga set.
Onto the runway. Actually, got the right
Speed
side.
taper live.
Same parking place I was at last.
No, it's dead.
Oh, there you are, right in front of me.
80 knots.
Check.
Oh, I'm assuming that's going to be you. Yeah, that's something's better, isn't it?
Yep.
How can you facing the other way already? That's amazing.
V1. Rotate.
Release that. Reach safe. That's a bit of a distance.
Positive
I do know
rate,
if
gear
you
up.
use Shift and P, it will roll me back anyway.
You put the gear down.
Okay.
Gears up.
Shift and P off, just to get the... Let's get the...
I put the gear up as soon as you said put the gear up.
Fair enough.
Do like 80...
Round spoiler disarmed.
Disarmed. Flaps up.
Get the power on. Right, we go.
Serial lights set.
Right. Clearance.
Going to 125.5 speed burn 29er.
Thrust lever to climb. Well, thrust lever's
climb.
doing. Thrust lever's dancing a jig for me.
We back on left, turn it.
Alt F speed, flaps to 1. Oh, we've done all this, we've done all this. What's the beeping?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's gone away.
Do that one.
It has?
TT clearance, come on. Requested clearance start. Request taxi IFI.
Reykjavik Center speed
Gotta do
burn
the-
2904 is passing 2,900 feet, climbing 10,000
Sorry.
Just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, she's just started to actually allow me to do the thing.
Let me know when we get clearance to climb and I'll start.
Yeah.
Just on the fly flight. Ah, there you go. Oh, that one stays supposed to large better.
Speed restriction of 240 knots.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
Keep speed not above 240
Keep speed not above 240 knots, speed by
The
2904.
runners work on here a bit better.
Yeah.
Did you notice we used quite a lot of that runway?
Yes.
Yeah.
What flaps were we on? 2?
Flaps 1.
Probably could have done with flaps 2 then.
Yes. Struggling to climb out as well. Right, well we're due at our destination in 5 hours 40 minutes according to Project Fly.
Oh no.
I've not done that.
Well, Callum, we're going to be testing
Bear with me.
whether I can leave your game because I'm not staying up that late.
I'm assuming.
It's not gonna be that long, it's 'cause we're low and slow.
I've got 27
I
past.
was holding the brakes.
Midnight
But you
UTC.
start taking off, I'll spawn off from you.
Yeah.
ETA.
I've recorded that. Those just
27 past what?
Just so we're even.
Midnight UTC.
Oh, I've got 3 AM UTC.
Oh!
Again, I'm low and slow.
But I won't bother with the
Get on my
ATC
level.
things. I'll just get there. I was holding onto the brake far.
Have been cleared to climb yet?
No, we're still only clear to our initial altitude of 10,000.
Turn this fucker around. Let's go.
That's weird.
I didn't set a flight plan, but it was
It should have done it for you.
okay.
Did you not click when you clicked? Did you click on me when you came down to here?
No.
Okay, well.
Clear to climb to 11,000 instead of 10,000.
I'm coming to you.
Am I heading north?
Climb and
No, we maintain 1,000 speed by
A little bit
2904.
from east. We're going to go to a plane 0L9, which is 36.45 nautical miles from here.
Right.
It's practically east, a little bit to the left of the east.
Standard pressure.
But from taxi in on the oh, hang on, so I'm taking off from a different part of the runway than I thought. Oh, nope, that was bouncing.
Fucking
Obviously
hate
not
that.
in the right
Hate.
speed
Not,
yet.
I hate. I hate the Althorn. Let's flight level 190.
We're on a climb, right?
Yep.
climb and maintain.
Right, I can't set these because they have to be on the same panel. Barriometric reference is standard. Anti-ice is required. Weather radar tilt can't do. We're above 10,000 feet.
We are.
Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs as required. EFIS option erupt. What is it? ARPT? Whatever that is.
Right,
ARPT airport, I believe.
ECAM's memo check. Radar nav page check.
Only memo we've got is a company message because it's stuck on my screen.
No. Secondary F plan.
Not required.
Right. We're waiting for cruise attitude now. Complete that checklist.
Because she just started to.
If you've got Project Fly installed and go to the radar and look at Iceland, you can see our flights.
Oh shit, my monitor's turned off. We'll have to switch out VR in a minute because I'm getting a headache.
Apparently shoot took off from gate 3.
Oh!
Yeah. I took off from gate 7.
Oh!
Yeah.
What do you get?
We've still got a little bit until sunset because you can see the...
There's only... what one are we? BWA 2904.
Yeah.
And shoot, you are DHL? No?
DLH 724Y.
Weather report, EDDM.
That ICE 205 has a good picture of his plane. Look at the reflection off the ground.
You want to hear about the meta report from EDDM?
Not really, because I've got one.
From EDDM?
Yeah.
Oh. 030 at 2 knots. Cavoc.
070 at 2 knots.
What's that 07/03?
Runways in use? Question mark?
It's a big question mark.
It is. It's a runway-sized question mark.
No, there's not even a runway called 07 in there. Or 03.
I don't
There's
know them.
08 and 26. 26s.
I don't know. Don't know the answer.
Also, catching up as.
Am I catching up?
It looks like it. I'm only going around 80, 90 at the moment, so.
I'm out of VR now because my head is pounding.
What mine is. Oh no, I think I must be catching up just right now from this
2
place.
nights in a row my body is arguing
It's
about.
about 100.
I'm just going into Screenshot Simulator.
Again.
You got to. You got to when you got the
Yeah.
sun reflecting off your ass in a British Airways aircraft.
I've been doing the same.
I think we might have just been
Screenshot simulator.
cleared to flight level 310.
I'll change it, don't worry.
What the fuck am I trimming up so much?
That.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
The AI trimming already like that. In case that gets in the way.
17 photos. Who's that? Which one of you is that?
That was
That
me.
wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
That was definitely me. Put my earlier on.
Well, it'd be better if you were flying a decent plane.
Yeah, well, your cheaty plane. No thanks.
How's my plane cheaty?
His plane's harder.
Ah, it's cheaty plane.
I swear, Butters, you just play games to take pictures.
Yeah, screenshot simulator.
This will be me on Star Citizen later.
Well, that's my point. That's why I thought about doing those photos now, because there's going to be Star Citizen ones to follow, isn't there?
Yay.
Well, which one of us is
Well, we
going
have
to
to part with all yours.
I don't care.
Which one of it, the main question is which one of us is going to end up stepping off a ship and it blowing up.
I mean, it was happening
But
in
as I've got to
316,
sneak
though.
off this ship.
Yeah.
I've got to sneak off this ship without Callum noticing so I can download the update. Let's just step out the door with a parachute.
Bye, Callum.
Just blow out one of the doors, jump out.
Yeah. I've done the fun part now. I've done the pre-flight and the flight checklist. That's all I'm here for. Right, I can join him at the end of the flight, right? To do all the landing stuff.
No, because it'll fuck us up.
I know, I'm joking, Callum. When we get to 31,000 feet, though, I'm going to the toilet and get a drink.
Okay.
Because that's our cruising attitude anyway, isn't it?
Nope.
25.11.
What's our cruising at?
38 or
From the
37 is.
destination I picked.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
You might be able to see it on your.
But I'll hold off until we reach cruising then.
But you bring up your cursor mode.
37.
It should
What,
be.
An
we've just-
interesting altitude.
I can't remember which one it is. Is it a
Fine shoot has to always be
destination
1,000 feet
mode.
above wherever we are.
What I
Yeah,
need
you
to
do
do
it.
is I need to turn Butter's
Be
big
something
mouth down.
Incorrect, actually.
thing? Navlock. No, there's nothing there. I can't do how you.
I'm going 39,000.
And I need to turn shoot up.
Oh, shit, I keep doing that every time.
There you go.
Just deactivate my
I'll use it
speed
back on.
up. Really got to turn the auto, or anything to do with the autopilot off.
Cheating.
Actually, I'm not sure what the hell just started playing.
What was it called, guys?
I can't get the name from me. It's just got the short thing for
It
it.
wasn't
is
my
0,
music.
0L9.
That's it.
Should be just dead ahead of us, basically. See if I can get towards you a bit. Banking to my right.
I like the fact in VR as well, when you go into external view, it'll let you go into external view. It won't let you back out of external view.
Well, it's simulating it. You can jump out of the aircraft, but you ain't getting back in, are you?
To let all of our passengers know today that although we are sporting EasyJet livery, it's because we bought this plane from EasyJet.
I mean,
Shit service.
oh, look at the snowy mountains and hills
Yeah. I'm sure we've driven around some of these in ETS.
that we've just turned to look at even better. Where's my screenshot powers? External view now. Come on. Captain's basically checked out of this flight. I've noticed you've even turned the lights and that on in there.
Yeah.
I'd have just got back to a pitch black cockpit. I've got some pictures. Just punched a passenger in the face so I could get a look out of one of the windows because they wouldn't move. Get the fuck out of the way, I've got to get a picture. Captain's business.
Well, just to
Well, we've got contrails.
they've just done the warning for server shutdown announced.
Coming.
That means it's on its way.
Yes, they've just shut down the servers now, essentially. Can't make out you, Buzz.
Oh shit, where were you? Oh, you're
Flying above me.
Yeah.
I'm your lower left.
Yeah, I can see it. I'll be back down there in a second. I've got to learn to do that thing with it, because obviously when cursor mode comes on, the autopilot takes over. So I need to turn that on off.
I've got my checklist open on my second monitor now. Oh, such a headache. Have we been cleared up yet?
No.
Yeah, no, they're taking their time today, aren't they?
We're a heavier plane than normal though, so we're taking longer to climb. Let's look at that crosswind. 61 knot crosswind.
Well, problem.
Yeah, I'm not following my line anymore. I'm pointing off some random direction.
Problem.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
I'm pointing off in some random direction. Don't like it.
Why is it you chose today to have a heavy plane, eh?
Because I've got to get my passengers that I flew to Iceland about 6 months ago, or a year ago, back.
Year ago.
Flight was slightly delayed.
Because of COVID, right?
Yeah, as I was just about to say,
They
we're
were
delayed
in
because of COVID.
lockdown. Yeah.
We landed
The
far
plane got
away
COVID or
from
something, I don't know.
The plane got COVID.
Yeah, planes are like civilian acceptable. Not acceptable. Fucking hell, I can't even talk.
The Callum. So when you start back then was the plane when you started it going.
That's just the way he flies the plane, mate. That's nothing to do with it being ill.
Oh, that was a spin.
That was a spin. Not intended.
So we're there yet.
I'm back.
Nowhere near. We've still got 1,369 miles.
I'm still in control.
We're getting buffeted a bit, aren't we? We did just then. The whole plane wobbled a bit.
We just got spoken to. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, speed bird 2904.
We will come back home again.
Probably at the right speed or just below me.
Oh shit, yeah, there you are.
Done. Ascent to 370.
Oh, that's a nice
Probably
hell.
some close flying of the mountains, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, because I thought way too high. I'm missing.
Oh, we had fun last night, Tom.
Yeah.
It was like we hit 39,000 feet. I was in VR, and then the plane tilted, and then my vertigo went. Ah! No. I was sat looking out of Callum's window, looking up at the stars. I'm not looking. If I'm not looking, it can't happen. Oh, Butters.
That's not me.
Oh, Callum.
Mine's there.
61 photos, Butters.
No, it's just all for me. I put that on my Facebook page.
61 photos you've just put on Facebook.
He just put
Screenshot
61 photos on.
Oh, in a folder that I'm calling Screenshot Simulator Games.
How many? 61?
61 photos, Butters.
And a video. Oh no, the video didn't make it.
No, Facebook probably ran out of storage.
Well,
What? Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Just going to suggest Butters start taking good pictures if he's going to put them on Facebook. Money joking.
Sorry, I didn't know. I shut myself off when we were as soon as you started talking.
They're passable photos. They're okay.
Oh dear. Absolutely yes.
We're there yet?
Yeah, we're landed.
Good. I'll be outside the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, server Servers offline. Patch deployment in progress.
Let's hope it fails.
Fuck you. Sorry, that was it.
It's a bit aggressive, Tom.
No, that's it.
I want the patch as much. I've been going on about it for days.
No, that was no. I don't think Tom meant that. I think what that was is he's got a bit of an unformed Tourette's kicking in.
Seat backs in a reclined position and table in place. Call the stewardess.
Stewardess.
Callum, don't need me in an emergency because I'm leaning back.
Urgent call. Flight attendant to the flight deck.
Did he tell you what he did to me last night, the little shit?
Oh yeah. I went.
Little shit. He went, oh, I'm handing control of the plane to you. I'm just going to the toilet and get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. So he managed to sneak back to his chair without setting off his mic. And set the master fire alarm off for engine 1.
I just heard. What's that?
Alert.
Master warning. Engine fire 1. Engine fire 1. Engine fire.
you
Lad, now I was hovering over the autopilot. I was about to take it out of autopilot and start emergency descent procedures. I was on the radio, and he's like, "That was fun, wasn't it?"
you're an absolute bastard, aren't you? Like, it's as if we would do things like that to anybody.
I'd never do that. I know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, exactly. You would never.
So Callum had a good idea last night, because I was saying last night to him, Tom, that after doing this and flying these planes, I want a Starliner.
Oh yeah.
And he was saying last night, when the map's like finished and like you can fly for days without, on one journey, we should do a multi-crew mission, like fly somewhere and like tag it, like have a co-pilot and co-pilot set up where we take over from each other.
Yeah.
And then like the other two go and like have a sleep, have food and whatnot back in their Starliner. Take back over in like 8 hours time sort of thing.
Like a relay race.
Do a relay race across relay flight. It's an all booked time off work.
Or making our destination.
I'd do it, mate. I'd do it.
Yeah.
It sounds good. Do you want a Starliner now?
Mate, I'm enjoying like just doing like these flights with Callum the last few days, doing the checklist, like pre-flight, flight, take-off, flying, and going through the landing procedure. Last night's landing was amazing when we came around that mountain. He's like, well, can you see the runway, mate? No. That's a problem because I can't see it either. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. The Starliner.
You bastard! Someone started playing a game as I took a screenshot.
What?
Someone started playing a game on Steam as I took a screenshot, so it popped up.
I've got to go turn myself
Starliner's expensive.
I know it is. Mate, it's going to be an in-game purchase, and it won't.
Yeah.
It won't be until the game's fully fleshed out, anyway. Because obviously, there's no point doing it with only two star systems in.
Yeah.
Be a good relay race, won't it?
There'll be a smaller ship anyway. There's one planned.
I'd want to do it in a big ship.
Yeah.
Because it'd be a long ass fucking flight.
They'll be planning in all your refuel stops as well.
Yeah. And now with the new system, when it's in place, the refueling system, we'll be able to actually plan that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Buzz, where are you going?
I'm going back gravity. I'm going to follow this line.
Oh, okay.
It's giving them.
I've completed cruise attitude checklist, alright?
My plane's having a go. My plane's having a bit of a go at me at the moment.
Right, Captain, I'm leaving the bridge.
Okay, it's the flight deck.
Captain, I'm leaving my flight deck bridge, alright?
I was going way too fast.
I've unlocked the door. Why have we...
shit.
Are you right there?
What happened then?
We just went to full speed brakes.
Did you park?
Right, I can't mute my mic.
Not you as well! Why does everyone I fly with have the keybind set to full flaps at speed brake?
That's my mic mute for TS. So I can't. I'll mute my mic actually manually in TS.
That's brilliant.
It's a good job I was looking at the cockpit door switch to unlock the door so he could get out, simulating it.
That would have been funny.
Again. Is this flight?
The cursed flight.
What do you mean this flight?
Didn't we fly to Iceland last time? When that happened?
No.
Oh, I thought we flew.
We flew
Munich first
from
then.
the US.
Oh.
It was the long flight where we had the speed brake issue, and that was in my having a shower.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the flight deck. We have now reached our cruising altitude. You are free to move about the cabin. Enjoy the flight.
No.
Don't fucking bother us.
Captain.
It's my last flight with British Airways, so I don't give a fuck.
Firing you.
I think
Last
flying
flight
EasyJet.
with British Airways. Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'll do some freelance work for him, you know.
He only picks EasyJet because
I pick EasyJet because I'm easy.
Wow, I didn't want to say
I'm
but...
doubling down on the joke. I'm doubling down on being easy.
That was too easy.
Surely I can't be going too fast now, going through all these puzzle boxes, and he's still saying I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm sure if I slow down any further, I'm just going to start lowering.
Right, does this thing actually do anything?
No. What thing?
The screen above the FMC, does it actually do anything?
No.
Oh.
It just says in up.
We're always catching up now.
Coming in.
But
Maybe it's like a company message.
All things has been now, all boxes have gone blue now because I'm at the right kind of speed. It's not, I get with planes, it just takes quite a bit for you really got to like slow down in advance, really, haven't you? Like it takes its time to.
But take it easy.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when you're seeing that runway, you want to start considering, slowing down on the speed. It's just knowing the right kind of thing, because I don't. Going too slow now apparently. This has dropped a little bit lower, is it? There you go. How about that? Ooh, no. Don't you dare, bitch! Don't you dare! What the fuck? And then it's like all this. Pack it in, you bastard. I don't get it. It's like I swear on she takes her fucking control of his own, but always just jumps and then suddenly the speed.
How dark is it up there? Shoot.
Dark.
This is going to be a crafty landing.
Cold dark.
I feel like we've caught you up a bit.
Bouncing around.
You're cheating them.
Unfortunately, I need to. Oh, how far are you?
Hopefully, I'll get it a bit right, mate. But she just keeps fucking. Speed thing keeps just flying itself all over the place. There you go. I'm back on par, I think. Oh, give me a runway.
There's only one runway.
Nice. I mean, give me the runway. That's what I meant. I'm just waiting for it to sort of stream in from the distance I'm in. If she just stops bouncing the plane, would be nice. It's not going to be my best, due to. Oh, hang on.
Here it comes.
I'll be able to get it smooth as I can. No, it's not. Come on.
Go on, bring it down. Bring it down.
Oh,
That's it. Whack on the brakes. Go on. Let it down.
no! yeah, I'll park it like that.
Like
Okay, because after all that pain. It's weird. I don't know if it's just a controller thing or what.
I don't know.
It's like, because when I was getting through there, it was going fine, and then suddenly, as soon as you start saying, "Oh no," it started dropping to saying that you're going too slow. but as soon as you start to dip down, that speed, like what looks like a limiter thing to me when I'm holding the bicycle button, seems to then just suddenly jump about, like it's adjusting for itself. Where it just won't, like, I'm like, say, leave the fucker alone. Let me make that decision. Do you know what I mean?
There you go.
We'll be back in a second.
Oh,
Right, mate. Just check your autopilot things systems.
we are due at 27 minutes past midnight Zulu. So 27 minutes past 1.
Fuck.
Yes.
You can throttle Star Citizen's download, can't you?
I don't know. I'm sure I've never looked.
Yeah, you can.
And you? Probably in the what's called actually saying that.
How's your screenshot simulation going?
Really well.
Good. Same.
Apart from when people start playing games on Steam and I take a screenshot of their name.
Problem?
Yeah. Don't want their name in the picture.
Oh. Seems like a you issue.
What's our flight plan?
Big EDDM.
The next time we should see any land, I believe, is when we clip
Mars, right?
Scotland.
Got some pizza off the stewardess out back.
Nice.
Why can I not see the Star Citizen launcher on my menu?
No, why can't you see that?
Because it's Robert Space Industries.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that. This is a launch game.
I've limited, so I can put it on to download when it becomes available.
Yeah. They delivered
But
it
it'll be
to-
downloaded really slowly.
Yeah.
I don't want it to interfere with my connection to the game.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that sky out there.
Mm. It's rare that we got to do a shared cockpit in the day, for a little bit anyway.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that night flight in VR last night.
Yeah.
My BA/EasyJet thing. You see that smear of dirt across your window, or is it just me that can see
Yeah,
that?
I can see that. Where the sun's still on it a bit.
Mm.
Try and get rid of it.
Oh, that sounds awful. Sounds like listening to you talk when you're at work.
Well. Oh, they could fuck off. Anyway, what's wrong with me talking at work?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
It's my job.
I was going to say something then, and just as I went to open my mouth, I remembered you're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
There's nothing bad about you.
I'm sure. Have you noticed our stall speed is creeping up on us?
What is our stall speed in this? I can look that up.
Right now, our stall speed is just below 230 knots.
That's not what my game is telling me, so that's funny. Stall speed for me is 171 knots.
Hmm.
So we'll just ignore that, like it's not a problem, right?
Yeah.
What is wrong with your plane?
What does it...
We
what
get
does-
out of sync. This is the problem with doing shared cockpit shit, is every now and again we just get out of sync and shit just starts...
What's your ground weight? The GW in the bottom right.
Where am I looking?
The cruise page, bottom right. For me, it says 71,000 kg.
Is this on the little computer, yeah?
No, on the big screen. It says cruise. In the centre.
Ecam.
21,000. No, not 21,000. 2,100.
It says 2100.
Where am I looking? Tell me where I'm looking. I'm probably looking in the wrong place.
So it's the Ecam page that says cruise.
Yeah.
We've got engine, fuel used, air, landing elevation auto. Yeah?
Yeah.
The bottom right box, GW,
Yeah.
71,000 kg.
Yeah, I've got that, yeah.
Okay. We've got the same weight aircraft then. Why have we got different...
Where's the... I might have been looking in the wrong place for stall speed, so tell me where to look for the stall speed.
So I'm just looking at where the hook is on the speed tape.
Patches up.
I've got to go through my...
I've just got to wait for it to say install.
Yes, yeah. No, I was looking in the wrong place, Callum.
Oh. There's not much wiggle room there.
Install. Come on.
Could
Install.
very easily be overspeed and we could very easily be dropping out the sky.
Well, deal
Good
with
thing
it.
about autopilot, right?
Yep. Autopilot deal with it. We don't need to worry about it.
Well, you just got something to blame when it all goes wrong, right?
Yep. Definitely.
I've not got an update thing yet, Tom.
Mine's only just said install now.
You might need to close your RSI launcher and reopen
I
it.
did.
Oh. Try again.
That's why I did. I did it again, and they decided to tick over.
Wow, that's weird.
What's that?
How the sky
It's
looks
not
right
weird,
now.
his name's Butters.
Wow.
Where we've got definitely nighttime, then we've still got some sunset, but then off to our left, it's very much just sunset.
Message of the day. That's.
Let's get some screenshots of that.
17
God
gigabytes.
damn it.
Fuck
Sorry.
me.
What was that, Tom?
17 gig.
17 gig. But you know.
Right.
Just a
I've
few
got
minutes.
mine on download, so hopefully it won't interfere with what we're doing, Callum.
I shouldn't do. I've got to remember to wait for the stupid.
Yeah, look at that colour effect. You got like the pink at the top, blue, and then the white cloud underneath.
It's weird. It's like I just commented on that.
I know you did. I'm reinforcing your comment, Callum.
It is, it's really
one
weird.
day you're just going to get a knock on your front door, and it's going to be me ready to kick you in the balls.
He might like that though, to be fair.
Please.
I'll send a video to shoot so he can enjoy it as well.
Wow.
Great.
Did you say he might like that as well, his calendar?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I was going to say something then. Are there any views that just don't look into an engine? Because that'd be amazing right now. Oh. Okay, I've just gone to the cabin looking out over the wing.
Over the what?
Over the wing. And this aircraft definitely needs a wash. The cabin window is filthy.
I might go roboty because I've just noticed I'm dropping packets in 2 feet now. Very low in the download speed. Oh no, sorry, you can just add me as a robot.
Damn it, I was hoping to get a picture with the lights flashing. Oh, come on. No! Fuck. You bastard, you're just after the lights.
What? I've done what?
I'm trying to get a screenshot with the beacon light flashing.
Right, okay.
But I'm really good at getting a screenshot of the light off.
I'm like me trying to lean back and look out the window of VR last night.
Yeah.
And the one picture I managed to take was with the light off.
Yeah. No, you bastard. Fuck.
I think if I message the people that made this plane, I can get a tablet put on my side, so I can have Netflix on it, and I can watch Netflix while we're flying.
Maybe. Oh my. What did you do for the full flight from Iceland to Germany? Try to take a screenshot of the beacon?
The same beacon over and over and over again.
Yeah. You bastard! Right, we will time this. We will time this. Now, you fuck. Right, do you know what? I've got this. I'm just not going to look at the screen. You fuck.
Great. How's it going?
Why is this so hard to take a picture of?
Because it's so small.
That's how you do, you.
Oh, that was funnier than I expected it to be.
Right. What's the screenshot button for Windows?
It's a key.
Thank you.
It's Windows Alt print screen.
And some screenshots. Come on, we've got to get... One of them's got to get it. One of them's got to get it. Come on, screenshots.
This is where his game crashes.
Right, where are these stored?
On
I
your
read that out
desktop.
to you.
Captures.
Pictures.
I want to laugh if none of them have the light on.
Where is it stored?
Pictures.
They're not here.
Oh. It's somewhere on your computer, I would imagine.
Bring up the game bar. If you bring up the game bar and you see the gallery picture, there's a thing that says open file location.
Let's see my captures.
Well, see my captures either way, does the same thing.
Oh, now that is a picture. Callum, you know we got flaps in place.
Flaps should be up.
What flaps do you got set?
0.
Yeah, we got flaps up, mate.
Go on.
Just taking a picture.
Confirming in cockpit. Flaps are in the up position.
Oh, I'm returning to cockpit. Over.
Ecams shows flaps up.
Yeah, we got 100% speed brake is what we've got.
Not on my side.
We're desynced again, aren't we? Speed brakes are now
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
Of all those pictures I took,
Not one.
I managed to get one, sort of.
That's funny.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
I guess you just have to
This
keep
is the
trying.
best I got.
I'm gonna see this.
That was out of... Just how many pictures did I take? I took 38 pictures. That's the only one.
Get skills.
The picture I wanted with the beacon on has gone because the sky's changed. Why is the ground spool around?
Right, we're gonna hit an issue here
Why?
because I've just unarmed it, and it's obviously armed it for you.
I've just unarmed it now. Is it still unarmed for you?
I'll go back inside. Right, it's unarmed. It's fine.
Okay.
Wonder how decent we are from each other again.
Well, we're not in the same group, so it should be alright. It's so weird just sitting here looking ahead and then hearing switches get clicked.
Did you hear that then, did you?
Yeah.
Did you see the light go out?
No, I don't know what you did. Oh, yep. There you go. You're doing your little pedestal light. Console floor light. It's just, you just sit here and all you hear is the engines and then all of a sudden, click. What the fuck was that?
A bit of mood lighting going on.
If we're calling it mood lighting, then, shit, I just turned the wrong thing off.
If we're calling it mood lighting, you turned all the lights off. That's Callum's idea of mood lighting.
No, all the lights on, I've just turned the dome light to bright. I want to see the location of hands at all times.
Could you imagine, like you know, a plane crashes and they recover the black boxes, and this is the conversation that they overheard just before the plane crashed.
Now we know what happened on the fateful day.
Now, through eyewitness accounts and black box data, you're about to hear the real CVR. I'll have a little bit of mood lighting on. Well, in that case, click. Terrain, pull up.
What did you do? I pressed the red button. I didn't realise it was the fire. The fire activator. Fire activator.
Activate engine fire.
You're flying the practice there, fire
Oh, fucking hell.
practice.
We have a button to stop fire. We have a button to start fire.
It's the fire starter.
Right.
It's the fire starter.
Patches don't load in faster than I expected it to. Set to 2 megabytes. Megabits or whatever it is.
A what?
I want to win away.
I've got the Star Citizen patch downloading. What are you going on about?
I think he's unwell, mate. We need to really get him sorted.
Like really piss him off and just turn everything off.
No.
It sounds a bit tension.
Would that affect your scoring?
Urgent call, person to the flight deck,
I put a bit of lint in the door so it won't unlock.
Shit.
We're all alone in here, Callum.
This black box recording's sounding
Emergency
perfect
exit!
already.
Emergency exit! I'm jumping out the plane! I'm jumping out the plane!
You know how ridiculous it was last night? How many times I looked over to talk to Callum in VR. They need to model something sat there, so I've got something to talk to when I'm looking at him in the plane.
Just kept looking over an empty seat.
I did.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you know what I didn't notice when I was trying to take that picture? Strobe lights. Even though they say they're on. I'm going to just turn them off and on because I didn't see any strobe lights.
They were on for me. Let's see if they're still on for me. No, strobe lights are now off.
They're on for me now.
As long as they're on for you, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
Fucking streamers. Or as my wife called us the other day, internet whatevers.
Entertainers.
Entertainers.
Internet
It's a word,
whatever she called
entertainers.
us.
No, we
Internet
certainly
whatever.
did.
I wouldn't laugh too much, Callum, because that little story I told Mel, she might say it.
A little
out
story.
loud about your suit. You know,
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, I see the holiday's up for what's it called? I don't know.
How much is it?
Are you on about upgrading to it?
Well, I've got that 60 quid game package. I can either melt for
Well,
credit
you've got
or I
you've
can
got
upgrade.
So basically, it's going for this is $90.
Have a look.
Do you know what's worrying?
What?
Is that I had to clarify which little story.
There's so many of them, right?
Yeah, and they're doing the what's called with all the miscs as well.
Write a book of mutually assured destruction.
I'm sure, like, if we ever fell out, we would manage to destroy each other's careers completely. In seconds of everything we all know about each other.
It's just like, well, you're a cunt. Well, have I told everyone this?
So it's basically going to cost me about 15 quid to upgrade to it. Not upgrade to it, if I melt the package and buy the ship.
Right.
Do a bit of jiggery pokery. What's so funny, Callum?
Jiggery pokery.
Jiggery pokery. Well, I have to melt my
Martin,
starter package.
hang on. You've got a whole D, right?
Yeah.
You get Halle as a loaner.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Does that mean they've taken away? What have they taken away to give me that as a loaner?
What was it before?
Caterpillar and C2.
Well, you've lost the Caterpillar for the Halle.
Ah. I quite happily lost one of the two C2s in my fucking hangar.
Right. You got the flight deck. My turn to leave for a minute.
I'm flight. It's my turn to take pictures.
Yeah, just let me get a drink, and I won't activate the fire on you this time.
I was going to say, if you come back and do that again, the story's getting told. Live on your stream.
Again, which story?
It's the suit story.
Okay. I mean, of all the stories, that's like not the worst one.
Right, let's
Hang on,
wait for
just gonna
Callum
get a
to go. See you later, bye.
Well, I'm worried about leaving now.
It's not bad.
See you later, bye, Callum.
You can't never tell you about that type.
So, let's do a vote in Callum's stream. Who wants me to turn all the power off?
Do it. What's that thing we always say? You went drop the Mendum?
Do you know how grumpy it'd be if I did it?
Well, not be funny. All right, what that guy saying we always use. What would Callum do?
I know exactly what Callum would do. we'd be in a nosedive descending at 150,000 feet a second.
Exactly.
I have a little bit more
He
self.
would have to restart.
What's that?
He would have to restart the flight after that.
That'd be quite funny though, wouldn't it?
It would.
Just
No.
make sure he's awake till like 6:30 in the morning, having to redo the flight.
You know that
Hello,
moment when your
Callum.
estimated fuel on board reaches 0.0?
Yeah, that's nothing.
Is that what's just happened?
Our estimated fuel on board at destination will be 0.0.
Yes, because you.
Nah,
It's fine. Sure, it'll be
it's
fine.
fine. It's fine.
You know how to glide to 737, right?
Yeah.
That's good because we're flying an Airbus.
Oh, I don't know how to glide that. I can do the 737.
Yeah, same. I have done,
Just-
and I've got my fuel wrong
just-
once.
Yeah, just fly like that time.
Okay.
Just fly this plane like you did that once. Do the same like I did in Princess Juliana Airport.
Which one of us are we replicating there? Me, who almost landed with his gear up,
Me.
while crying with laughter, or you who went round 15 times? With a fuel leak.
Yeah.
See, Tom, I was thinking about getting a Hull A for my starter ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll replicate you, Callum. With landing.
That sounds wrong.
Yes.
How is it he manages to make that sound like a threat? I'm going to replicate you, Callum.
Well, I've just
Please
found
don't.
out, if anyone was ever wondering, EFOB can go into negatives.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What does our fuel prediction page say? Fuel prediction says 1.8.
Yeah, it means you're fucked.
Fuel prediction before we took off said 6 something.
Oh. You might actually be
Well
fucked.
done.
What's your extra? Of fuel pride.
My extra on fuel prediction is...
Go on.
0.9. That's still 900 kilos of fuel.
In which you burn in like 15 minutes.
No, it says 28 minutes.
So you 20.
So, Callum, our go around at Gatwick last night was 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we can't land the first time, there's only one way we are landing.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's fine.
You idiot.
I loaded the amount of fuel they told me to take.
Do you have a parachute by any chance with you? I would start packing that way now.
Oh. Okay. We're not going to talk about how British Airways left the contingency fuel up to the captain and the captain didn't take any contingency fuel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You suck.
What? EasyJet, tell me how much fuel I have to take.
It's because
Including
EasyJet pilots are
contingency.
morons.
Yeah.
British Airways just told me how much fuel I needed to get there. So I've taken that amount.
Which means we should read the page further. It doesn't mean with the
I read all the way. I read all the way to the amount we need in the tanks. What I didn't factor in... Oh no, reserve fuel 908. It's fine. It's fine. We do have reserve fuel. And it's 0.9. Exactly what the computer says. We've not burned any extra fuel.
No,
We're exactly on the numbers.
We have extra fuel. We just left it back all the way at the airport. We left it
No.
back-
The reserve fuel's waiting for us at the airport.
Could someone call in a staff error for a refuel, please?
Can't fuel enough for that.
Let's test the refuel capabilities of the staff error.
Can we fight this guy?
No.
Yes.
I've got enough fuel.
You're fine.
Oh, Buzz, I'm getting that white paint job.
You go for the bike, yeah?
That looks so cool.
This looks good, doesn't it?
We're meant to have 3.1 remaining when we land.
The 0.1 is.
Are we there yet?
0.9 is pretty far off that.
And I've still got 11.75 gigabytes.
Yeah, but that's a live prediction. Maybe the headwind
Well,
we've got right now that's
13.
actually a tailwind. Shit.
What you got?
I got 15.
Yeah, it's tailwind. 29 knots.
EFOB's at 1.7 now. I can't remember what it was when I mentioned it earlier.
That was down to the
1.6.
There you go. See? Tailwind's helping us.
Related on the.
Mine is 3.3.
I'm not costing my company any more money on fuel. I'm just risking the like 30 million plane.
No, like $80 million plane.
But with the dirt on it, it's by the time you crashed it.
Callum, it becomes worth nothing once it's crashed.
No, it's still got some worth.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
There's a reason why he
I
flies
don't know.
easy jets. No.
My vulture will come across and scrap it now.
He flies for EasyJet because someone told him the stewardesses were easy. That's what it was. That's why he gets excited when Butters flies as a stewardess.
I fucking knew it.
He's the easiest one going.
Wow. Probably not wrong though.
I'm evacuating.
Oh, the evacuation alarm has sounded. Turn off the power.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain. My finger slipped. Don't worry about that evacuation.
Oh, I was hovering over the power button.
What's that coming?
You should have pressed it.
As much as I really want to shoot, he would be unbearable, and he's pretty unbearable already.
He's always unbearable.
Look,
I'm
if you turn the
joking.
power off, right, here's all that would happen. It's a very simple two-step process. You turn the power off, and as we plummeted to our deaths, we'd have a very calm, let's converse.
A very calm, let's confess.
All I'm hearing is wah.
Unlike Butters was getting a real one. I'm joking.
Very sexually friendly, didn't he?
Do you know what? I don't think we talk dirty.
I'm joking.
No, he's not. He's fucking
After what you
No,
guys
don't say
said,
it, Buzz.
I've got to have at least 400 witnesses.
I tell you what, you know what's going to happen if you ever take me in for one. You know what is happening.
Oh, I'm walking out there screaming, my ass!
Exactly.
I'm going to be walking out waddling.
He touched me where I wee!
And clip. You just admitted your plan.
Hang on, it's not like recordings before that as well. Oh dear.
It's a big old
What's the
patch this
distance
time,
from
isn't
me?
It is, yeah.
What was that about Munich?
What's your distance to Munich?
1,023 nautical miles.
What?
Well, it's now 1,021 nautical miles.
Oh, what the fuck's going on? Because for me it says 1,052.
I'm looking at mine on Project Fly, to be fair. Let me see what it says in the... Right, my FMC says 1,121.
Where in P5 do you see your distance?
At the top where it says IFR, distance and hours remaining.
On your stream, huh?
No.
Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, I've got 965 then. But that's a direct cost.
Yeah.
That's like, you landing at the fucking gate.
Oh, I've had enough of this cough.
What's your actual distance?
I just said
I can't remember.
1,129, wasn't it?
1,116 now.
Well, get up here. You're too far. You're too slow.
Get up here, you're too far and too slow.
Yeah, you're too slow.
Just call ahead. Call air traffic control ahead. And tell him shoot's carrying illegal drugs. Make him force land.
Oh, you mean a bit like the weapons he was handing us in GTA? Yeah. Not bad. Remember that?
I had so much fun in that game. It was like, but can you ask Callum if I'm allowed to steal his car?
Yeah.
Are civilians allowed to steal cop cars? Well, if the officer's stupid enough to leave it unlocked, and I've left it unlocked, fucking hell!
That was funny thing.
I walked out that bank and went, fuck, it was me!
It's when he's just turned back and goes, he stole my car, hasn't he? Right,
I also sold them guns.
You sold them guns?
Yeah.
For free.
Did you not work that out? Because Butters kept going on about the copper that sold him guns. All night Butters went on about that.
I mean, Butters would say anything to get out of prison, right?
Oh dear, all night. I think between me and Butters going on.
And the guns I gave him were from the police.
You stole from the cops. You know those guns that I took off of them, I put into evidence, so we can't even use them now.
Yeah, problem.
Fuck's sake.
Didn't stop you anyway, did it? All that falsified evidence that you pretended you had.
No, I had it. Just false.
No, because not one of you saw me in that bank, and you still made up evidence that I was there.
I didn't charge you for being in the bank, did I?
I can't remember in the end. You were whining so much, I just drowned it out.
I charged you for brandishing a weapon in the police station.
It was on the floor in the police station. I picked it up because I was worried about the kid's safety.
Shouldn't have picked it up. The moment you picked it up, you became a criminal.
I think I tased someone in the jail as well.
Yeah, me.
Oh, couple times I think.
You were getting quite annoyed with me, so.
I was.
It was the fucking doors. The jail cell doors that Martin was opening.
I didn't know though, I need to stress that. Every time I ran past them, because I was slamming one of the buttons on the keyboard, and I didn't realise that was unlocking the door because I still had my passcode on me, didn't I?
We need to stop carding at this gate because it seems to be unlocking his fucking jail cell. No, he's unlocking it himself.
Oh, dear.
I think you had to go at Krys for opening the doors.
I had to get everyone for opening the doors.
I'm there like, what's your fucking mouth, Lieutenant?
No, I may have supplied them guns, but I did not unlock any doors.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're free to take from the lockers. There's no...
To be fair, I could have just walked into the police station and got myself.
What?
Did you just say you're giving out snow?
No.
That is what I heard.
Yeah, I was saying there was no... there was no...
It's a new operation we've got at the police station to catch all the druggies. We supply the drugs now.
Can we get you free snow? Oh, I've come to collect my snow, please. You're under arrest.
There's no sign that in the armory that says don't give guns to criminals.
There's no sign, because it should be common fucking knowledge.
That is definitely a line someone in our profession, Callum,
Yes.
would definitely use to get
I
themselves
know.
out of trouble. Well, there was no sign that said I wasn't allowed to. And you know exactly what I mean to that.
Yep.
Fucking worked though, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, bloody hell.
Are we there yet? Pretty dark
2 hours.
outside.
Like, did you not find it weird, Count, that I kept saying, like, yeah, I have to go back home, sort something out quickly, when we had that staff meeting at the police station?
Oh, and me and Krys was stood waiting for you for a really long time and ran out of
Yeah.
things to talk about. And then my mic broke and it was really awkward because he was talking to me and I couldn't talk back. And I didn't know my mic had broke, so he thought I was ignoring him. I was replying and I thought he was ignoring me. And it was only when you got there half an hour later and we found out that my mic wasn't working. Yeah, no, I love that, yeah.
I actually drove to the police station
Awkward
twice.
as 45
times.
minutes.
I was like, yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes. It was like 20 minutes late or something.
It's alright. While my mic was working, we were just trash talking all commissioners.
Oh. Let's see how it is.
Ironically, I think we were talking about how they think they're above the law.
We are.
You're not.
Yes, ma'am. Don't make me show you.
What you
that
don't realise
gun.
is, I was wearing a wire! You're under arrest!
Don't make me show you the torture room under my house.
I think Callum might enjoy that, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised. At this
Again?
point.
Depends who's in that room.
Well, lumber.
Well, we just got a little insight into Callum's life that we never wanted. Save that one for use at work later on, Butters.
It's alright, I don't think Butters was listening.
Is he not there?
You know he goes AFK and just doesn't tell us.
Butters. His mic's activating. I can see his mic activated.
That's just you talking back.
Oh, has he got his earphones off? Yeah. How dare he, eh? Just kick him from the channel.
Okay.
Joking, don't. You don't. You know what mood he's in at the minute. Don't do it.
I poked him.
Oh, no, we shall poke him.
Oh, fucking annoying me with poking me.
Well, I mean, if you didn't go AFK without telling people.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Wow.
I was talking
but
to you
who
for at
the
least
fuck do
4
you think you
seconds.
I didn't hear a word of that. All the monkeys talking, what?
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Right. Oh, dear. What's that? You crash it.
I haven't, no. I'm not piloting control though, so.
Wait, who is in control?
I hope it's not me, because I've been leaning back in my chair for the last 20 minutes.
I've been reclined in my chair.
Oh, that flight, this flight's already gone well. Oh, dear.
No, at this stage, we're just both pilot monitoring. There's not much to monitor because we're over the ocean.
Monitors and monitors.
I spy my little ice in the beginning with fuck all.
Just pure darkness, yeah?
Yeah. Well, apart from the sunset behind us that's still there.
That's just his personality.
What, darkness?
Pure darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come
And
to
apparently
talk
your
with
dungeon
you
as well.
again.
Well, fuck's sakes.
Because a vision softly creeping.
Or let's take a good song and ruin it. Thanks for that, Callum.
My pleasure. Right, if you flash ridiculously fucking bright white again, I'm gonna smash you in the monitor.
Wow.
So I'm just talking to Streamlabs. It keeps flashing white.
Why?
Do you know what? I don't fucking know.
Why?
You sound really upset about all this.
I am. Keeps distracting me.
It's distracting you.
Oh my god, we're so far away from our destination. Why has that flown us like that?
That's our
Brilliant.
flight plan.
There's a much easier, more direct route.
There is. But this is where it wants us to go.
Well, I feel that we're being discriminated against because you're the pilot.
They hate him so much, they thought, no, come.
Wow.
We've got 13 gigs left to go.
7 gigabytes. Well, I'll say that now because it's
10.2.
Shall I update it?
1.2 now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you never play it.
You know,
Or a side launcher.
No, I mean, put it this way: have you seen how he flies that cutty of his?
What?
What?
Why are
You
you
know,
quiet all of a sudden?
You see how he flies that cutty, don't you?
I've never seen him fly it since he bought it.
Flies like his eyes closed.
I've just got a...
He spent all that time underground shooting those players, didn't he? That's all I've ever seen him do with it.
That's
Cheat.
actually true. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
What do you mean spent time underground? Oh, yeah, no, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, you apparently turned
No,
out your
I mean,
cutty-
I wasn't underground.
No, he wasn't.
Your cutty was basically some sort of secret weapon under
He was
That
getting
guy was
so
so
salty,
angry.
that guy in chat.
Oh,
You're
man.
cheating. I know what we're talking about. I'm above the ground. I'm just sat here and you're missing me.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, dear.
And then you said that was about desync, and mate goes, yeah, that is actually plausible.
Yeah.
I've got a slight problem. The password for Robert Space Industries is secured in my password database that I've forgotten the password to.
Good start.
Well, you just lost that account then.
I remember the password. Sign in.
Mate, it's
Authenticator
not
code.
good if you have to tell him.
Did you get the paints, Martin?
Huh?
Get the paints.
No, not yet. I'm worried about mucking around too much while I'm downloaded, so I'll get them when I'm downloaded. I want the white one. You know, it has the black end and the white front.
Yeah, I see it.
I want that one.
I want that one.
I want that one. This would be my
top down.
test. This would be my test because I'm about to melt down my game package because obviously I've got the game package with the concierge pack now.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to melt my game package to get the $60 back out of that. And then buy the Hello.
Wait, what concierge package did you get?
You get a free copy of the game
Oh,
and
right,
Squadron
yes.
42, didn't you? If you were concierge.
Yeah.
So I just need to, I can melt my starter pack now and get the Hello.
Yeah.
So, who's got the least left to go?
Buzz.
6.12.
So, it's you I've got to try and beat.
But buttons get fucking DDoSed.
I mean, I could, and I could still download faster. And stream. No, it's downloading really slow.
What have you got it set to? Maximum download speed in the launcher?
Maximum.
Unlimited.
Yeah, I've got mine set to 5 megabytes a second.
Yeah, mine's only going at 60.
Mine's going at 2.
Yep, mine's just gone down to 2 now.
That's it's funny you said. See, my current concurrent download is set to max download.
I've had a steady 4.
But mine's basically been. Mine's been
63.
hitting,
71.
Mine's 5. Mine's been hitting 596 the highest. I've seen it hit 4. But it's now right now it's like 566 roughly.
Yeah, I'm at 70.
Something around between them. Yeah. Game right.
What's funny is I'm going to update this, and I'm just going to close the launcher.
You know what this is practice for, anyway? Sitting in a cockpit waiting for hours now, and then you know what it's good practice for?
What's that?
Oldie. It's going to be my life. Bear in mind, I'm halfway to my journey. You've been going for 4 weeks. I know. I'm nearly there.
I will make it.
So you've got 6 gig to go, yeah, Buzz?
558.
Right, so in the time it's taken you to do basically 500 meg, I've done 7 gig.
Fuck off! You're talking bollocks.
I've got 10 gig left to go.
Fucking cheating, isn't it?
Oh, I'm slowing down again.
Slowing down the mountain.
I got 12 gig left.
Well, I'm already lower than you there, Martin.
Yeah, well, we know mine's slow. I need to sort it out.
I keep getting phone calls and letters from Lightspeed now saying, we're live! Order! Yeah, you're too late.
I need to ring Sky and sort out cancelling my Sky broadband and sorting out my Sky package and all that. Then I can ring City Fibre and sort that out. Or Vodafone, sorry.
Yeah. Well, so you must be approaching about 5 now, yeah?
517, 516,
Okay.
515, 514. That's how my rate is going at the moment.
Cool.
If you weren't so greedy, you could just share some of your in and out to all of us, but no. It's all about yourself.
I pay for it all, so...
Go, but what you do is go call the police from outside his house and say you hear someone talking about bombs.
No, I'm just gonna go around there and knock on his door. Go around. For a cup of tea. Actually, no.
Do it, Butters. I'll cough in your face.
That's fine, mate. It's obviously been affecting me, so I'm fine. But you know, I actually got a better idea. I'm just gonna go and talk to this.
Where are you at, Buzz? Where are you at, Buzz? Where are you at, Buzz? Where are you at, Buzz?
4.88.
Okay, because I'm at 4.3.
Fucking cheaty internet or what?
Callum, he likes a bit of pay to win.
3.8.
Fucking hell.
3.5.
Total bollocks.
3.
4.73.
I've still got 12.
Now.
2.
Warp engage.
One. 800. 700. 600. 500. 400. 300. 200. Fuck you, Streamlabs. 100. Done. Launch game. And close launcher. I've got the game. I can play it.
Good for you. 4:46. Absolute bullshit.
You've got the same fibre available to you that I have.
Not my house. Not my phone. Better connection evidence.
Let's get a second line as well. It would be a standalone line anyway.
We're there yet?
No.
4:29.
Will we be there before my Star Citizen's finished downloading? That's the question.
How long do you think your Star Citizen's got left?
We've still got 12, just over 12.
I was so close
gigs
to being
go.
able to finish that. Still got over 12 gig. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
It's doing 2 megabytes a second. It's not moved from 2 megabytes a second.
Let's see. Let's do some. Let's get the old calculator out. So you got 12 gig.
Oh god.
Divided by 2 megaseconds. Divided by 60 seconds. You got 102.4 minutes. So about 15 minutes after we land, you'll be able to play.
Shutdown procedure will take 20 minutes anyway.
What's that?
Shutdown procedure on that will take like 20 minutes anyway, so fine.
Yeah, see, I've got mine set to a download speed limit of 5 megabytes a second, and it is not budged from 2 since it started.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I've not had air traffic control up this entire time, and now they've only just spoke to me, which is a good thing.
What do they want?
118.55, speed by 2094. Nope, 2904.
Say that again?
Photo center, speed by 2904, flight level 370.
Yeah, we're on that, yeah. We're starting, I take it we've just picked up ATC for wherever we're flying
Yeah,
through.
the old Bodo center.
I mean, just to think, in a few years' time, this could be us and Star Citizen and a Starliner.
That'd be amazing.
What's the Starliner gone to? It's like 500 quid now, isn't it?
Not sure.
Everyone's just silent.
Only Tom will know that question. He's probably gone for a vape.
They're both as bad as each other, just going AFK.
Oh no, it's disgusting, isn't it? Don't even put AFK on the fucking screen.
No.
Not even on Team 3, I don't even
Yeah,
notice.
there's an
at the
AFK
top.
button.
Yeah.
Never look at that. It's just so fucking fussy.
I mean, you could just say AFK.
Well, yeah, trying to get a word in when you're going on. Fuck.
You just speak over us.
Yeah,
Like that said, I have sat before desperately needing to go to the toilet, and I've waited to be able to say I'm going to the toilet, so...
You guys are too busy talking, and I went for a shit. Simple as.
Well, my stream didn't need to know that.
Well, there you go. See?
Yeah, but you don't have to tell us what you're going to do. It's just that we don't sit here talking to you and then like, you didn't reply.
I'm not shy.
Center fuel tank is empty now.
Yeah.
You're going down.
We didn't load any fuel into the centre tank.
You were screaming about there being fuel in the center tank at the start of this flight.
I mentioned it briefly and then realised that I'd read it wrong.
We've got 35% fuel left.
Yeah.
He's going down.
We got enough fuel. We only needed 10,000 kilos of fuel.
That's the last sound I've come heard. You fucking idiot.
If we were taking any more fuel, we wouldn't have got off that bloody runway.
Well, that sound that we heard is...
Well, if you were a reasonable pilot, we probably would have got off the runway.
That is true.
Look, I just like to use the full length.
The only way you can get some feeling, right?
I don't feel anything.
This is true. He just does it. This is true. He's a monster.
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a
It's
monster?
a monster. No, it's
Is
a
it
Callum.
monster?
I'm just emotionally numb.
So you're not comfortably numb then?
Sorry?
You're not comfortably numb.
No, I'm just emotionally numb.
That's cool.
It's almost like you need someone
That's
to
cool.
pour that ice cold heart for him.
Yeah, I think I know someone. And then there was silence.
I really hope that's Shoot opening a bottle of water and it's about to go all over him.
Wow.
Nope.
Fuck!
6.
I opened it carefully.
The last couple of times he's opened a bottle of water on stream, it's just like frothed all over him. You just said, oh shit! He was 2 for 2, but now he's.
You did that the other day. I was watching your stream the other day when you were both flying, and I was there when you did.
Yeah.
And you being a supportive, helpful friend that you were, we go, oh, you just got work.
Yeah. Obviously.
Right.
It's not going to kill him, is it? Getting wet?
Are you sure?
If he slipped and drowned in it, he might have killed him.
Hmm.
Well, you see, you'd have to be an idiot for that.
Wow.
And then, as I said, I'm emotionally numb, so I don't care.
Oh, but as that picture you sent earlier with the Pirates of the Caribbean one, we won't say anymore, was fucking hilarious.
Oh no,
We might be flying through
That's always fucking hilarious.
through some storms
Flying through some
Germany.
storms.
in Germany.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I forgot to send it. I'll send it to a group thing so they can see it.
That is such an odd route though, isn't it, what we've done?
Mm.
Yeah.
We seem to have like flown north and then we've flown south a bit, then flown north a bit and then flown south a bit. Oh, we're coming for you, north? No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. No, we're not.
Watch us do a fucking 90-degree turn. To be fair, I think you're gonna be going in circles when we set up for approach.
Why?
Because you like doing circles with your approach.
See, I know when it's going to go in a circle and I just hand fly it.
That's boring. Don't be boring like that.
That's me loading the exact amount of fuel I fucking need. And not have time for circles or holding patterns. Or I just thought our plane was at a bank then and I looked up and was like, oh shit, what's going on? And no, we're level.
We're perfectly level.
No, it's just the panels reflecting off the window and I thought we were at a bank and I tried to withdraw money. Because I thought we were at a bank. Hey!
Looks like we're
Is that the beeping of the card needing to be taken out?
Looks like we're gonna land on one of the 8 runways.
That was the sound of your personality giving up.
Oh, that's good.
Burn.
It was the last thing I had.
Hang on, you mean you had one at the start?
Yeah.
I know what you're laughing at, Buzz. You went to let yours in.
What do you mean?
Do you remember that night on Christmas?
What?
That first Christmas we did together on nights?
Oh,
And
yeah.
the bell went at 4:30 in the morning while we were facing up Health and Beauty, and I said to him, I'll do us a favour, go let your personality in. And he walked off. And then he turned around and went, you're a cunt.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm pretty sure the night after that, that's where I made you eat my fart.
Oh, mate,
Well, that sounds wrong.
it's not as bad as someone else's. We don't do names on stream.
He knows he's fine.
That one he did in the warehouse that day, bloody down there, burnt a hole in the concrete. Oh.
Sound effects are back now. He did a real Brehm.
I've always heard the saying that you could chew on a fart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've never experienced it before I met him.
So when you can put a knife, you can cut a knife through it. That's when you get one of those big cheeses, that's like a concrete block.
It's you. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go make sure I haven't followed through.
I checked it. It felt a bit wet.
Genuine line he said to me.
Hey, when you're touching cloth, you got to check.
If you are just joining the stream, welcome. We're flying from Iceland to Germany.
Sorry guys, welcome to the shit stream.
This is your co-pilot speaking. Just to let everyone know, the rear toilet is plugged up. Please avoid using it where possible.
I've not been on that flight, so it's not me.
Good passenger number 175, Mr. Mountbatters. Please escort yourself to the front of the plane.
Shit on the windscreen. See through that. Oh, we're on the 900th bit now, boys and girls.
I'm at 10 gig. Still to go.
You guys still downloading? Fucking hell.
Well, we don't have cheaty internet. We told you.
Got your whore mouth.
You shut your dirty horse mouth.
Not all of us.
What's wrong? Do you not have fibre, Tom?
You, Callum.
No,
Callum only got it so he could access Pornhub a bit faster.
This is so true.
He's still working.
You got to have the bandwidth to fill every single monitor, right?
Thing is, you know he's tried this, so how would he know? He's obviously done it.
15 episodes of a different series up
Oh, mate.
at the same time. He's going for that completionist medal.
He's going for it, isn't he? That's one way of completing an airport, isn't it?
Who has command right now?
I do.
That's good.
Commander Riker. Well, he wishes he was.
Sorry, at least I'm not Pike after the accident.
Wow. Well, it's not me then either, because I'm in Star Wars, I'm not in Star Trek.
I still don't know how you managed to make that an insult to Pike.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
425.
I'm fighting the urge so much to order the runabout. Eagle Moss runabout model. 45 quid at the minute. I really want it. But you know my dilemma, if I order one more Eagle Moss model, I've got to put more shelves up.
Yeah.
You know, you said if you buy another one, you've got to get a new shelf.
I've got to. They won't fit on the shelves I've got.
What's wrong with putting more shelves up?
Because it's more money, Callum. That 45 model goes, then it's 15 quid for another shelf.
And then he's going to need another wall. The more
And then if you
shelves.
put one, because I've got to put the shelf on a different wall, you can't just put one shelf up. Is it look odd?
See, you
You
could.
have to get at least two. And you can't have two empty shelves, right?
Oh, so now you got to fill the shelves.
Models.
Yeah. You can't just have it not washable, have you? You got to have like display things and stuff. Here we go.
But I don't want 150 pictures, please.
All I'm hearing is
I'm struggling to decide yet.
you haven't got the minerals.
No.
I'm hearing that was his wallet empty for some reason. Two?
Hang
He's
on.
bought himself 4 new ships by any chance.
Hang on. Whoa. For starters,
I've only bought 5 upgrades.
that's a lie because A, I do not have any money in my wallet apart from my bank cards. No, you won't change the comment.
We all know what Tom meant. We all understand.
Whatever.
Try and change the subject.
What ship you buy in this patch, Buzz? None. Don't like any of them. Day of patch. Oh well, I upgraded this one. Because I upgraded it, it left a hole in my fleet. So I bought 4 new ships to fill the hole in my fleet, Martin. I'm up to 15 grand now.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, technically, I am.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of Hullays. Did anyone need one? Joking.
There I am, looking at my savings account, thinking, yes, I've just managed to hit a number that isn't. It's way lower than 15 grand. For saving up for a house.
Well, no, yeah, if you got what I've really put in.
You haven't put 15 grand in, have you?
No, it'd be more.
Not that close shit. 15 grand?
No, what? No, hey, what? No, not 15. No, not 15 grand.
Oh,
What are you on about?
I started panicking then.
No.
That's like the majority of my annual wages.
Wow.
No, you thought I meant 1500, right?
So how should I put it? It's wearing Space Marshal hits, isn't it?
I don't judge him by those butters because otherwise it becomes a challenge to get the next level.
Well, no, it's in dollars, isn't it? So.
Yeah, put it in real money.
Wow. Just put it in real money.
And I didn't mean that how you've taken it. I mean, I put it in pounds because we live in England and we manage everything in pounds.
Yeah, but what's what dollars are? $5,000 is basically.
Please tell me you've not got that far yet, Buzz.
I told you I've hit Space Marshal.
Fucking hell,
Wow.
Buzz.
I told you that the other day. You thought I was fucking joking, didn't you?
hell.
The comment on my
It's gonna
savings
be-
account
it's
still
gonna
stands.
He's going to be the goddess within another year.
No,
I thought Tom had overtaken you.
No, not even close.
Oh, mate, you need to calm the fuck down.
Just sit down. I'm waiting
You
for
need to calm down. We're having a chat when we're back at work, I tell ya.
Victus comes.
Fucking hell.
Victors!
What is it? Is it
Intervention.
FOMO, isn't it? He's got FOMO. We need to sort it out.
A what?
FOMO. Fear of missing out.
Bye, mate.
FOMO, yeah. What I said.
No, I don't remember that one before.
FOMO, yeah. Yeah, I honestly thought Tom had put more money in than you. That was very wrong.
Very wrong. That was self-destruct. Where is the button for light movement? Boost speed limiter, match target, space brake. No, not that one. Ah, request landing. F3 wasn't being used for anything.
Alan, are we there yet?
I don't know, I've reclined and I'm not looking at the screens.
F3's for bringing up one of the menus, Buzz.
No, it didn't come up with anything when I pressed F3, as in binding wise. I know F1 and F2.
F3 for me brings up my map.
No, F2 brings my map up, I think, and F1 brings up the main. I'll find out when I get in, but I haven't decided where I'm starting off from.
You're still downloading, Tom?
Yep.
I'm not even halfway there yet.
I've been done for ages.
Oh, I've a complete.
Ah, fuck! Trap my fingers.
That's what you get.
Wait, why would you do that to yourself, Cal?
I just wanted to feel something.
Did you want it to feel like someone else was touching something?
No.
I know, you meant to sit on your hand, not trap it in a drawer.
It wasn't a drawer that I trapped my fingers in.
Oh, was it not? Was it your zipper?
No. I don't have a zipper.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Nothing
I don't
I'm
have
wearing right now
I've
has a
just
zip.
had to- yeah. A zipper? You don't have a zip anymore because you've just had to cut it open because you've got your fingers trapped in it.
He lost it.
Oh dear.
I just realised the explanation of what actually happened just doesn't sound any better. Like that, I was gripping my armrests and reclined back
Is that what you call it?
and crushed my hand, well, my fingers between my desk and my armrest.
Right, Orison, Lawville, Area 18 on New Babbage.
Do Orison, mate. I think you should do Orison.
Yeah, you should do Orison.
I definitely think you should do Orison.
Alright. Fuel checks.
Alright then, I'll do Orison then.
Fuck that shit.
You said it, I'll do Orison.
What was that shoot? Fuck that shit for fuel checks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you feel? Are you doing all right for fuel? Shoot.
I've got so much fuel.
Our extra fuel has dropped to 0.8.
Didn't bring any extra.
Your what fuel?
My extra fuel has dropped to 0.8.
I just
Estimated fuel on board at destination will be 1.7. Current fuel on board 6,100 kilos.
I've got 6,500.
Fuel in the left tank is 2,380, right 2,330.
I just thought you said something way different from what I heard.
What do you think I said?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do know what you said, but I don't wanna say.
I mean, now you gotta say it.
No. Make me, bitch.
Ow. He went there, make
Someone's done a Star Citizen post from Elon Musk on Twitter. Next, I'm going to buy RSI and actually finish Star Citizen.
I've seen all these like what's got Elon Musk jokes all going about. Now I'm going to buy this one next.
Chris Roberts was throwing shit about. Reading that tweet.
Why do I feel like whenever you look at the flight control page, it's just saying goodbye to you?
Because that's what it does.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, because it says GBY. It's like, our flight control's working properly. Goodbye, fuck you, you're dead.
Where
Well, you're
does
out.
it say that?
At the very top it says GBY. And then in the middle it says GBY.
Flight control page, where do you get there?
By pressing F control. On eCam.
Oh, yeah, that's goodbye die.
Hello, Orison.
Goodbye die.
Our engines combined have used 4,830 kilos of fuel already.
4,800.
4,830.
Oh, I've
What's
used
Father's Day?
4,650.
What was that?
When's
I've
Father's
used
Day?
4,650.
I don't know. Sunday the 19th of June.
Do you think I'll be able to convince Mel that I need a flight yoke for Father's Day?
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Right.
I mean, I got her a £7 cup and teddy bear. Do you think she'll pay for it?
Yeah, you might need to work a new deal on this one, my friend.
We could have a whip round at work when we get you your card.
No one is going to get me a card at work, are they?
No, definitely not. No.
Silence is deafening.
Callum, you can understand one thing is going to happen if I get a Father's Day card from you.
Okay.
And it will involve your immense embarrassment in the workplace.
Okay.
So I've made it very
So
clear
we're
we're
getting a
witnessing
card,
present.
everyone, but I'm not signing it.
I can see you doing that. You.
Might as well tell me if you organise it.
I mean, if I give the idea to another
Then
person
it's
of my
still your
position,
fault. It's still your fault, and I will be talking to someone else in the workplace.
okay.
Alright, just so we're aware.
Oh dear.
Silence. So what I'm saying is, if I get any kind of Father's Day from anyone, I'm going to assume it's you.
Well, I saw
Okay.
this out then. Right, I'm just going to send a message to a couple of people. Make sure.
I might as well just fucking do it now. I'm not going to lose if I don't.
You might win if you do. You never
Just
know.
remember, just remember, Callum. Nothing can make you do it unless we say you haven't got the minerals.
I mean... I guess. Well, actually there is. There's the other phrase that we cannot remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that one. That was the one we said with top trumps. You ain't got the minerals. I can't remember.
Ain't got the bouncy balls. Haven't got the.
You got the bouncy balls.
You ain't got the bouncy balls. For that.
Yeah, I ain't got the bouncy.
That's better than the minerals. You need to change it. You ain't got the bouncy balls, son.
You ain't got the bouncy balls for this job, have you, Sam?
Yeah, because that's what we want to be shouting around work.
Was it danglers? You ain't got the danglers for that.
You ain't got the danglers.
something
like that.
Yeah, something on that line. Something danglers, dangy, whatever it was.
You haven't got the jingly janglers for that. I don't know.
Hello, Orson, my old friend.
Did you choose Orison?
I did, yeah.
You fucking moron.
You told me. You guys said. You
If I
said
told you to put your dick in a blender, would you do it?
I probably would because I won't reach. I got one.
Butters, go put your dick in a blender.
See you in a bit, boys.
You ain't got the bouncy balls. Well, you won't.
You won't.
And he said, "See you later, guys." I just got an image of him talking to his balls.
What the fuck? You stop thinking about balls.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh, that's a good start. So
The question is, Martin, after he's done it, are you just going to take his word for it?
I said you in to check.
No.
hold these for me, Callum. Careful the front.
Hold me Chinese love balls for me, Callum. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, mate.
I've just reached halfway. I've got 7.5 gig left to go.
Whoa! He's halfway there.
Whoa! He's downloaded Star Citizen.
Well, you went to a completely different thing there, then. Oh,
We're just over halfway to Munich.
What? Have we hit a headwind or so?
No, we've got tailwind.
Why are we not there yet?
Because it's a really long flight. The flight time... Well, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, but the air time was 3 hours 35 minutes.
I haven't even set my that website up properly yet, so this won't even register for me anyway, will it?
No.
You told me obviously when I get on mine, I'm going to talk you through setting it up. Don't you worry.
Then I forgot.
And the page doesn't make any fucking sense anyway. Pile of shit.
Funny thing is, I think I said exactly the same shit to shoot when I had to first set it up.
What?
When I was trying to set up Project Fly the first time and it wouldn't let me book a flight. Oh shit, it's fucked! Hate it! Never using it! Have you put it in properly? Probably not!
It's not the first time you've had that. Oh, man. Oh dear. Are we there yet?
Is my visor closed?
That still cracks me up. That was so funny. That is the way he said it as well every time. That's so dry and so serious. And is my visor closed? Yes, mate. You're breathing, so your visor's
It's a
closed.
stupid question.
Okay. Is my visor closed? Oh dear. Have you ever? I was watching Captain Shack build a ship in Space Engineers. And he was building it in survival. And it was triggering me so much because it wasn't symmetrical. He'd gone out, like where he was building it and not paying attention while he was building it, he'd gone out of alignment on one side. He's like, it doesn't matter, it'll be fine. It's like, mate, it's triggering me. I can't watch this anymore. Because every time I look at it, I see it.
I think I built something once on one of our servers that was like that. And I just couldn't, every time I tried to make it symmetrical, I made it worse and I just left it in the end.
5 minutes.
I missed the V8 engine cheese wedge though, that we put between a force field to see if the force field would chop it in half, and yes it does.
Oh yeah.
I'm so annoyed that Federation spawner crashes the game for the people on the server.
Yeah.
That was so good. So, are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
No, you fucking start.
Are we there yet?
I'll turn this fucking plane around.
Please don't, it's a longer flight back.
Are we there?
We're-
I'm at the Copenhagen Centre.
Hello, let me ask a question.
We're not there yet.
If there might be a fire, I'm using the word might.
Yeah.
If there might be a
That's not
fire
working.
in Mordor, we have to declare an emergency and land. Does that count as a complete flight?
No.
No. Well, I won't start fire then.
Good. I appreciate it. Right, updated METAR. 040 at 4 knots. QNH 1022, no sig.
So there's no signal.
I don't know why it says no sig.
Is it no sig because you're not allowed to smoke on a plane?
Oh, fucking hell.
So, Callum,
Yeah.
are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Oh dear.
I just picture him triggering right now. He's like,
This is your co-pilot speaking. I'd just like to ask the entire cabin. Are we there yet?
the fuck? Authorised personnel only.
Oh, I've just found how you declare a Mayday.
Are we there yet?
He's fucking gone. Oh, that's brilliant.
Captain, do you have the controls?
Yes.
I'm leaving the bridge.
It's a flight deck.
I'm leaving the flight deck plus bridge.
Oh, I left the cockpit door open.
Why?
Wow, this is good news. I can sell those medical gowns. Oh my god.
You just start killing people to get the gowns to farm money.
I mean, it's not a lot of money, but they were stuck in my bloody inventory for such a long time. Going for 15 credits.
Come on.
I swear if you ask her, we're there yet.
Are we there yet?
Oh, it's brilliant.
I hope you hit fucking birds.
Wow.
What's the problem? Birds are my friends, because I've listened to them.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. You're further ahead than we are.
Problem. Am I there yet?
Yes, land.
I don't see Brown below me.
Shoot, we must have like the exact same fucking flight plan.
I pulled mine from Brehm.
Same, so we have the exact same flight plan.
Yeah.
There's a comet over Denmark. Copenhagen. There's a comet in that area. Actually, that's really bad weather over there.
Yeah.
Right, what the fuck, Streamlabs? Ground, we got a rave in the cockpit.
How are we doing? Check our progress on the radar.
Done.
Is that your download just done?
Here we go. Tom might not be talking to you anymore, Callum.
I finished mine like, what, an hour ago? 4 hours ago? Something like that?
Exactly, with a slap.
Just for that. Are we there yet?
Oh, I don't know, but we're there yet. Oh dear. Pilot has left the deck.
Guys, did you delete your your user folder?
Fuck, I don't think I have, no.
Causing any adverse effects?
Not at the moment, no.
It's funny. It's funny, it is. Two things wrong with what you did. One, I heard the guarded switch get unguarded.
Right, okay.
The second, the APU's not running, so if there really was a fire in it, I'd be surprised.
And my other option was to open all flaps and speed brakes, just to shit you up a bit, but you know.
I mean, don't.
Drop us to stall speed in half a second, yeah?
Yeah. We need to get some scientists working on, like, lighting up the ocean. Like, what chemicals can we put in the ocean that just make it glow or something? Just so there's something for us pilots to see.
Alcohol.
I don't know if that'll make it glow.
No, but you probably see us seeing things.
So what you're saying is you want it to look like Lumino in a prostitute's bedroom, yeah?
Wow, it is.
I mean...
Mine's gone to a whole new level.
Oh dear.
If it gives me something to look at.
I think that's tickled him. Do you reckon?
119.43, speedbird 2904.
Right, go to the marketplace.
Copenhagen Center, speedbird 2904, flight level 370. With question.
We need to go back to Cloudview.
Can we make the sea glow? Copenhagen Center. Can we make the sea glow?
Can we make the sea glow?
I wonder if I actually asked that question, if they would start ordering us down below 12,000 feet thinking that we were hypoxic. I want the sea to glow. I want it to glow in the dark. I want to see pretty colours while I fly.
Technically,
They'll answer you if you answer this one question I have.
Oh, you want to see if you glow in the dark? Well, let us snap you and then shake you and see if you glow.
I'm not a glow stick.
technically, there is bioluminescence in the sea. It's just our visual range can't see it, right?
Look, I don't want current science, I want new science.
Well, you have to go back to the planet you came from and ask them if you could have a operation to help you see glow in the dark. Shit.
I think you're missing something there, Martin. They didn't exactly want him back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not
They
easy.
dropped him from a great height, didn't they?
Exactly. We've been keeping the secret from him for a long time. I think it's about time he knew the truth.
Well, that I'm ooh. I'm ooh. Hi, I'm ooh.
Well, there you
That's
go.
his alien name. We're calling him Ooh from now on at work, alright?
Colleague announcement with ooh come to the front of the store.
I'm going to do it.
Are you missing your home planet? Nano. I won't call you Chewy, I'll call you Fluey maybe.
Fluey.
Chewy's annoying younger brother. Bluey. 7 gig remaining.
Where is the TDD service?
Anyway, I was gonna say, yes, I'll agree that I'm from a superior race.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
you keep telling yourself that,
If
princess.
my species or whatever was able to fly me here through space, I suppose we can fly through space, can't we?
No, what they did, Callum.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Callum, we're all flying through space, my friend. On a magical cosmic journey.
Creepy man. Wow, man.
On a planet that is constantly moving.
So we're flying while flying.
We are flying through space.
Within a galaxy that is flying, within a universe that is flying. Did your mind just get blown?
Mind blowing.
Oh.
Anyway, you have the plane. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh, I'm sitting back, so let's hope it's not an emergency. So I won't be moving. He wants to put money on him when he comes back. He's going to sneak back and try and set some kind of test emergency in.
Yeah.
I find that very hurtful.
What, do you look in the mirror again?
No, I broke it the last time.
What a hat, right?
Yeah, I got the mirror shards in my eyes. No, I find it very hurtful hearing while I'm over the other side of the room from my headphones that you think I'm going to sneak back and set something up.
I mean, it is you.
Annoyingly, you ruined my fucking plans because I was going
Too predictable.
I was gonna sneak back and do this.
What was that? Oh, I can see a red thing on the panel, but I'm leaning back, so I'm going to go with the fact that we've not fallen out of the sky, so we're okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just put the brakes on.
Problem is, I'm so desensitized to warning sounds because I'm used to butters flying.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Right, Streamlabs, you're really starting to fucking piss me off.
I mean, there was that day, Butters, I stepped on UK Black and it blew up. And you hadn't even taken it off at that point.
Yeah, but I think it's because we exceeded the weight limit.
Oh, mate, don't be so
We're not there yet, Shoot.
I was waiting for it. I was just like, what's called this then? Why you get saying I'm fat?
We were joking around last night. We were talking about why Callum never actually puts passengers on the plane because it makes it difficult to balance out the weight when you're working out the weight calculation. And he said, oh, we'll just take one passenger, put him in the middle and sit no one near him. I said, yeah, won't Butters get lonely?
Bitchy.
It's alright, because I followed that up with, well, no one would sit next to him anyway.
Wow. Motherfucker.
Oh, dear.
Right, note to self. Shit through his letterbox.
Oh, please do. I really want a message one night where Cam goes, Martin, I'm a bit worried, this just happened. And it's just you at his doorbell. No, Callum.
Note to self, buy pepper spray.
Yeah, actually don't work on me, I'm impervious to it.
He's been done so many times, he's built
I'd like to see that for myself. I'll buy some and bring it to work.
You fucking would.
Probably end up fucking spraying myself.
That would be funny.
Just as I spray it, there'll be a big gust of wind. Ah, my face!
You spray it into you instead, yeah. Oh, that would be funny.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take down the person trying to attack you.
Yourself.
The biggest danger to you is taking down yourself. We haven't heard from air traffic control in a while.
Yeah, we got handed off to Copenhagen while you were away. And I asked them if we could make.
Bridge.
Yeah, I asked them if we could make the sea luminescent.
As I say, I'm pretty sure the sea already is bioluminescent, mate, if you look it up.
Yeah, well, not gonna.
So you're being the equivalent right now of a spoiled brat, really, yeah?
Why?
I want it luminescent now. I don't want to know how, and I don't know why. I don't want to know how, but I want it to happen right now.
Oh, I'm not. It doesn't have to happen right now. But within the next 30 minutes, I think that's quite reasonable.
Oh, I see lights in the distance.
You know, even if it takes an hour, I'll allow them an hour. 61 minutes though, people start to get cut.
Callum, if you look out ahead, I can see bioluminescence ahead of us.
Yeah, I can see lights.
No, you can't.
Oh dear.
I actually can though.
So does that mean we're there?
No.
Are we there?
And it started again.
You alright over there?
Fucking COVID.
There's lots of lights out to our left.
The fishes have answered your call. They're all pissing in the ocean as we speak.
Oh my god, we've still got so many waypoints.
No, oh my god. Are we there yet?
Callum, you know that thing last night where my throttle wasn't in place and the engines weren't on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just turned the engines on.
Right. Stop it.
Six in a 6.2 gig left.
My game hasn't shit itself yet.
Would you be able to tell it's pitch black outside?
Yeah, because looking around the cockpit normally.
So what do you reckon is the live update shit?
Just for air traffic.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, I've been wondering something. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Because just flying in a straight line is it's getting to me now.
I mean, could you tell if we weren't flying in a straight line realistically?
I mean, I thought we were flying at a 90-degree angle earlier, so...
What are you, space shuttle?
No.
Oh. That's a shame.
I'm a Boeing 7... No, I'm not even that. I'm a...
He's a pocket rocket is what he is, shoot.
Oh, damn.
He's a 190-pound pocket rocket.
I'm an Airbus A320
A walking
Go
dead.
on, go ahead.
Neo.
Actually, the correct code would be Airbus A320-251N.
Actually, I don't care.
Wow.
Well, you're not fun then.
Oh, I'm fun.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, bloody hell. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, there was that one time.
And what about Gavin?
Don't tell us.
Okay.
So I weren't listening. What was the one time?
I'm not allowed to tell you, apparently.
Was there one time you had fun?
That I was fun.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I was for Coca-Cola lid.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Please help me.
Yeah, like I said, we're not talking about that.
Was that when you were drunk by any chance?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
16.
I think I was beyond drunk, actually. I think I was on the verge of clinically dead.
That was
We
great.
had so much fun.
I know.
Drunk stream.
Exactly.
Not.
It was after my first drunk stream, waking up the next day drunk. Waking up drunk, having thrown up on myself.
Oh, nice. You kids today, eh?
Was it back in our day? White lightning outside the convenience store or something like that?
Oh, mate, white lightning's lethal.
Ugh.
Burn your insides, that will.
I still
What
can't
was
sell
the
those
other
7 units. Have those fucking Looney gifts.
What was the other one? There was white lightning and there was something else, wasn't there?
Shit.
Buckfast.
What?
Buckfast.
It was something like, yeah.
Oh no, Buck Fizz was the champagne thing, wasn't it, or something like that? No, I don't know what Buck Fizz is. I don't just remember the name of that one.
No, not
Um,
Buckfizz, Buckfast.
I can't Buckfast.
Cider.
Remember that one?
Really cheap.
Tasted
cider.
like fucking paint stripper.
Don't
Question:
think that.
how do you know what paint stripper tastes like?
I was bullied as a child. Does that help?
I
We're
mean,
going down the same lines of the conversation when I said it tastes like shit. Do you remember that
Okay.
conversation?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that made you very awkward. That conversation,
yeah,
didn't it?
yeah.
Let's not go down that line again.
Right, okay, I suppose here's the question now is will I be able to get on the ship safely and out of it?
I mean, you're flying.
So no.
The question is not if you're going to crash and burn, it's how many other pilots you're taking down with you.
That is very true.
Buzz has his own like rolling no-fly zone around him.
I do.
They just see his name and scatter.
Here he comes. Go, get out of here. Leave the
Shit.
area.
Contact.
He's at the flight
Pilot.
terminal. Everyone
Mad
leave,
Butters.
leave.
Fuck! Turn and burn! Turn and burn!
He's leaving the dock. Get out of here. No.
So if we do that, there's a 99% chance that the ship will fly apart. It's still better odds!
We start panicking. We're in a shit in a turn on our current flight plan.
Did you say we're at a shit in a turn?
Initiating.
Okay,
a
I
turn.
genuinely heard we're in a shit in a turn, and I'm like, what?
I mean, if we're sat in our seat shitting whilst making the turn.
We weren't meant to be, right?
You're the captain.
Otherwise, I've got a problem.
Oh, you spend too much time with Baz.
Can't admit the problem.
I was going to say something else, and I remembered you were streaming it. I was going to call you a certain name that's in the tabloids at the minute.
Oh wow. I just realised where you're going with that one.
Yeah,
I haven't.
yeah. Have you not?
Have you not seen that other... Oh shit, I didn't see that other meme with Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park in the first film. They mentioned that certain actor's name because this is what he saw on the side of the bed.
I may be with you now.
Yeah?
I believe so. Bluebird 2904 with you.
Got a new video on there.
Did you watch that video I sent you earlier, Callum, about that?
That video was hilarious.
Lawyers
I feel like I did.
are useless. I'd love to know how much they're being paid.
Guys, you would be questioning it, wouldn't you?
Like, the question he was asking, Is that it has no relevance and makes no sense. It's the fact that the other day, the one I said the other day, he objected to his own question.
That was funny.
Wow, I'm living
Objection
the
hearsay, but you asked the question.
I'm living that.
I found out something staggering today about that. We'll talk about it afterwards because it will involve using their names.
What's wrong with using their names on my stream?
I don't know. Are you okay with us, discussing that sort of stuff?
I mean,
it's not something we've ever discussed because it's current. It's not political, I suppose, is it?
No, it's not. It's just celebrism. It's just common.
So in a divorce, he paid. So Johnny Depp paid Amber Heard $7 million. He had to pay her out in the divorce.
Right. Okay.
That's not all he had to pay. I don't know what community costs, what that means in America. But that came to so many millions, I can't remember what it was. All in all, he had to pay her $14.4 million.
Wow.
And then, right at the end, she demanded that he paid the tax as well. So then he had to pay the tax on top. So that divorce has cost him probably upwards close to 20 million.
Right.
Which is insane.
That's a shit round money.
And then because she had said she was giving her 7 million to charity, but never did. She never actually handed the money over. He's since paid money to those charities, trying to help the fact that she didn't.
Right.
So that divorce has cost him ridiculous amounts of money. And they had his accountant on the stand today, and the lawyer asked him, how much money did you spend, because obviously he did all the ordering and paying and everything, the accountant. How much money was being, while they were married, how much money were they spending on wine a month? 15,000 a month on wine. Admittedly, some of the bottles are like £500 a bottle, so not cheap wine. He said, right, how much money does Mr. Depp spend on wine now he's divorced and he's not with Amber anymore? Next to nothing. As opposed to a few gifts here and there that he sends out to people, nothing. So who had the alcohol problem in that relationship?
Yeah.
This video was going, the lawyer was going on today about fucking Johnny having his penis out, trying to have a piss. He's like, you caught Mr. Depp, right? With his penis out, trying to pee in a corridor, and the guy on the stand was like, no. Don't know what you're talking about. He had his penis out.
125.1 for Speedbird 29004.
What do you mean he had his penis out? It was fucking hilarious. Some of the videos from that trial have been insane.
You did our takeoff checklist, didn't you?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, you didn't start the clock.
Yeah, I did.
Well, it's not running on my side. What are we at?
I don't know. I didn't start it. Oh! Now I'm not in VR. That little note in the centre console I can read.
Yeah? That's good.
Yeah. Doesn't help us with the clock situation, I give you. But in my defence, I'm a new pilot. You're meant to be talking me through this.
This is your third flight. You should...
Yeah,
We're trusting you with passengers this time.
Callum, you've had the opportunity to call him rookie for such a long time. New boy.
See, I'm a supportive trainer.
Please don't give me another lettuce chat. It hurt the last time.
Don't touch me where I read. Fuck! Don't worry, you got another one, you'll be fine.
I've grown fond of this one.
No, we're overland. I didn't realise we'd travelled that far.
Oh, that hurt.
I still have 4.5 gig left. I'm not doing too bad, actually.
I'm currently just exiting.
Oh, yeah, we are doing that bad. I just went down all the other waypoints. That's a lot of waypoints, right?
Yeah. What have we got coming up? There's one of them, I swear, says bomb.
Bombay.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like there's just waypoints overlapping each other.
Should we call for a direct?
Not this far out. We're 446 miles away.
No, we'll be fine.
Nah.
No.
It's
I've just realised
it's when
it
we
tells
start
you-
going direct that it starts to break the autopilot.
I've just realised it tells you on that your control thing who's in charge of the plane.
Yes.
I've never noticed that before. I've got it open on my second monitor as well, so all those times I asked if you were in control, I could have just looked over.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to log a bit of faulty equipment, Captain. It seems to have broken en route. It's the clock. I mean, I definitely started it, but it's broken now. It's not reading anything.
I'll give maintenance a call.
Good.
Yeah, bitches, the clock broke.
There you go. Reported it. That's how I call maintenance in real life. I don't know why nothing gets fixed.
Oh dear. I'd love to see.
So,
The altitude is funky for me. What are you reading on the?
we are just shy of 37,000 feet.
Right, okay, it's not just me then. That's right.
Well, there we go. I added effect to my cough instead of muting it again.
Captain, there appears to be a passenger at the door, coughing profusely, asking to have a face-to-face with you.
Who is it?
His name is.
Fuck Monody. Oh, why can't you come back to work on Sunday? Fuck my knees!
I saw it on Pornhub. I wanted to give it a try.
I knew I'd left too much of a pause between what I'd done to fuck my knees.
Dear.
It's the stream evidence to show that it was accidental.
It's the clock on my side of the dashboard, right? It's running. It says 23:35.
Yes, but we should have a clock that's counting like this.
Yeah.
But none of us started it, so.
I mean, I did ask you, and you said yeah. When I read the check-off list.
No.
I did. I
check-off
read every
list.
question out, right? Yeah. The checklist. I read everything out, and you responded to everything.
Yeah, well.
Because you tell me off for reading everything out, don't ya?
Take off checklist is all you.
Yeah, and I read it out.
Just reading it out isn't good enough. You have to flick the switches and press the buttons.
Well,
But you
Callum,
normally do that.
Callum, you're going to be so upset.
Why?
Well, the Galaxy map runs real fucking smoothly and works.
Is a new one in yet?
Nah.
No, but
No.
it's right now. Literally, the
Nice.
what's called on this one. You know how it used to judge her or if it was called now and then. This is like smooth as a motherfucker.
Nice.
Like,
There's a new one coming anyway.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, but I mean, the performance of it. I'm fucking recorded, motherfucker.
You're lying. You've doctored the evidence.
Don't worry about it.
Objection. PSA.
It can never be as shit.
Not only that, the ASOP
As
terminal
elites.
as well. Yeah, the terminal as well.
Objection.
Aesop?
Yeah, the ASOP terminal you go to call
The ship
ships
terminal.
And stuff.
Yeah, no, well, yeah.
Yeah, brand new.
And they've actually changed it now, have they?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't want to know because I want to experience this stuff
Yeah, you'll
myself,
experience
Buzz.
it. Yeah, you experience it.
I don't need
You'll experience it while you watch his videos. And watch
450
his videos.
messages
And
and
watch his
150 pictures
Wait,
and
what?
92 videos.
Oh, hang on,
That's
I've got to
one.
send you the
Watch a
20.
picture.
I've got to send you the 20,000 videos I've already taken. No, I'm joking.
I remember
He's
that.
joking,
I
it's
think it was
40,000.
I think it was the second or third patch that we went through together. And I was sat at work and it's just like, well, I don't need to play the game now.
I think it
But
was.
as,
I remember
but as
when
experienced it
we
for
first
all
bought
of
the
us.
game.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait. We're all gonna wait. We're gonna buy it at the same time together when we can all afford it. 4 hours later, boys, I brought it. Look at all these videos. And then $5,000 later.
Sold my soul to Satan. Right, let's go and get the mining ships over here.
How long we got left? Estimated arrival time?
Never.
Estimated
I don't know.
arrival time, half midnight UTC.
It's about an hour's time then.
Yeah. EFOB's back down to negative 0.1.
Why? Oh, so it's fine.
What's that?
There you go. Take the piss more, shoot. Take the piss more.
Yeah? Not that it is. Yeah, it's 3.0.
Yeah, mine's going to be 1.8 with an extra on board of 0.9.
Go around. You
Got
should,
enough fuel
let
to go
your,
around.
you should let your AI control
Oh,
the
right,
radio
about
somehow.
ATC
With,
burn.
that is another thing I've not done on this flight, is let the AI control any of the radios.
Oh.
So I don't know if maybe that does something, I don't know.
I was about to say to you, I'm his guy on this flight, so...
Yeah.
He likes his AI co-pilot.
Yes, I've heard him moaning.
We've got some weather coming up in about 160 miles.
Batteries on.
Why are your batteries not already on?
No, wait,
Battery.
I mean, like, you turning on your batteries at the gate. And
Oh yeah, and
like,
he's got takeoff clearance, yeah, it's great.
Where's the seatbelt button?
seatbelts there on your
Passenger
seat.
signs, it's at the top. It's on the overhead panel.
I'm on the overhead panel now, so I'm looking. I can see the call. Is it where the calls are?
No. You know where the
To the
APU master and start switch is? Look at
Yeah.
the start switch, go to the right, you got seatbelt sign.
No, I'm going to put the seatbelt sign on if we've got weather coming up.
Yeah, but the weather's really far away.
Well, we want them sat down now so they don't get hurt when we hit the weather, right? You don't wait for passengers to start flying around the cabin before you go, do you know what?
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'll allow it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain. The first officer has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We've got some weather coming up in about 100 to 160 miles time, so in about 20 minutes time, ensure that you are sat down with your seatbelt securely fastened in preparation for some turbulence.
Wow.
So, Callum,
Yes.
now I'm prepared to admit, yeah, I probably overreacted a little bit. But do you think you really needed to tell me that if the weather was like that far away,
Oh my god.
Probably warning me like 10 minutes before we hit it, so we can prepare for it, not an hour and a half before we hit it.
Have you not noticed that? Have you not noticed that about Callum?
I've taken the seatbelt sign off.
Have you noticed there's no in between?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. The first officer has turned the fasten seatbelt sign off, indicating it is now safe to move about the cabin.
Right. So if you notice with him right now, right? If there is no in between with him. If he's not brake checking you, he's giving you information but not telling you.
Hang on, brake checks.
Basically, it's like the ultimate opposites in games, right? So in ETS, I get no warning, none at all. In this, I get enough warning to fly a whole different flight.
Yeah.
Before it needs to be a problem.
No, to be fair, that probably was like a 10-minute warning.
Yeah, so
it's now 80 miles away. But we don't know what kind of weather we've got until we get closer to it.
Whoa. It was 60 miles away a minute ago. How's it getting further away?
160.
That's not what you said. You said 60.
I had 160.
Can I have a stream review, please?
Yes, you fucking can.
Wow. This is getting heated up. This is. I'm fucking loving it.
Can I have a trustworthy person check the stream, please?
I'm sending you a fucking link with a timestamp.
I wouldn't trust him.
Do you know what? I just realised you two are.
It's gonna be us gradually talking and then him cutting in 160 and then cutting back to the video.
All I want to say is you two will make the perfect Johnny Depp and Amber Heard couple.
Which one's which?
He's definitely that.
He's definitely Heard, right?
Yeah, he's definitely that one.
He's definitely someone who shits on a bed.
And there's the silence.
Oh, you want the evidence? You can fucking find it. It's around there.
He's so. I think you touched a raw nerve.
What's that? I don't know. I weren't listening.
I think
you want the evidence? You can find it somewhere around there. Jude's flying into the weather right now.
Yes, I am.
How bad is it?
Are we giving up looking for the...
Hang on, don't answer that.
It's about 2904 calling PLH 724 Yankee. On guard.
On guard.
Yeah, we're on.
So you're sword fighting now? I don't quite get that.
I'm still 40 miles from the weather.
Oh. How do you know I was going to ask about the weather? Come on, you got to roleplay this.
I'll show you roleplay.
Wow, that
Shoot.
just sounded
That sounds wrong.
very naughty.
Cut to 7 minutes later, Callum bent over, shoots knee.
Why do you have to think like that always?
He's a pervert, shoot, that's why.
So that's what's ever on his own mind,
That
mate.
explains it.
You should try working with him.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think you work with me?
You don't do any work, so...
Wow.
You mean work against him?
Oh, we've been doing that steadily for a few weeks now.
I know who's cleaning on Sunday.
Yeah, me. It's my job. My job description. Meant to clean every shelf I empty.
Right, that's that set up on there.
I'm going to be coming and checking that.
Oh, please do. I'll be calling you as a character witness.
As a character witness.
Oh yeah, I got that wrong. Shut up.
Exhibit A.
Does anyone remember
No.
where the throttle inversion setting is?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Where?
Callum will remember it better than I will.
It's it's under just controls.
Yeah, it's under control.
And then there's
Got inversion settings and then flight.
yes.
Flight movement, but I've got flight pitch, flight yaw, velocity limiter, acceleration limiter.
It's the acceleration limiter, I believe, isn't it?
No. There should be... I think it comes under as like flight yaw back and forth or something stupid.
You've definitely selected your flight stick, right?
All of the bindings are in.
Yeah, if you go to I'm sure if you go to controls in the menu, you get the option to select your HOTAS and that again, and then go down to inversion settings. I haven't done it for so long. I haven't played Star Citizen for nearly 2 months now.
Holy shit.
So I don't think it just shows up as thrust, does it?
No, it's under something weird. It's not.
Yeah.
Without being in the game, I can't remember. And no, I can remember, but I can't remember enough to tell you where to go to look for it.
It's sort of like flight movement back and forth, or
yeah. I'm sure it's strafe, isn't it?
Strafe. Yes.
Strafe back and forth, something like that, back and forward.
It is strafe.
Let's throttle back.
There is a throttle inversion in, if you go into game as well, isn't there? There's a throttle inversion setting in there too. Game settings.
Is there?
Yeah. I don't know what it does, but I know there is a throttle inversion. Well, yeah, in the sense that when sometimes it does something, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just depends what's wrong with your throttle in the first place, I think.
Holy shit. There is fucking loads of mining materials.
They've actually fixed it, have they?
Well, they've actually changed the terminal in the refinery. It now says refinery shop. So it's got all the consumables on there, but there's loads of new stuff, including those new thing panels that we'll be able to use. But there's now
Is that the weather front we're moving into?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking to you from the flight deck. In a few minutes' time, we're going to be passing through some turbulence. We may be turning the seatbelt sign on. Stand by for further updates.
No.
Or sit by.
No.
Yeah. I've switched our weather radar to just turbulence.
Yeah, I can see it.
There's also a new... Oh no, it's passive.
I'm going to center.
That's nice.
They don't like me in Germany.
Oh. FLTR-L module, which is by Grey Cat.
Central Lufthansa 724 Yankee flight.
It has its extraction rate is like really low, but it grants you a 15% less inert materials.
That's good.
That's a lot of things, so you can have that on your lasers.
There's quite a lot of
turbulence.
Weather. Also, the green I think will be all right. That's quite a dark yellow
though.
Yeah, we're going straight through that.
Yeah.
At least it's not red.
What altitude's that at?
That is directly in front of us, so at our altitude.
Right, okay.
Because I found out how to use the weather radar. I just looked over to you. I just moved my camera over to your seat. I don't know why. I've not done it before.
It's because we've been talking about it.
Yeah, I figured out how to use the weather radar and get it to show on there.
It's just starting to come into view on mine. I don't know where the thing is to change the distance on mine.
You see where it says standard or STD?
Yeah,
oh, you found it. You got it.
Doesn't seem to change though.
It's changed on my side.
Okay.
Lives there and build a house of trees, ride a dolphin in the ocean.
Suddenly thought I'm not streaming. Why haven't I got music on?
How's these things?
You're just enjoying listening to the engines that you turned on
Got
about
so
halfway
many
through the
things
flight.
open on my desktop right now. There's so many apps open.
That's what
Hey,
happens
Queen.
when you're doing some flight simming. You got your briefing, you got your radars, you got your screenshot software, you got your yaw controls, you got the game, you got a calculator.
I've got
remember what I worked out on the
Star Citizen, I've got
calculator.
Voice Me a Banana. Still got 2.5 gig left to download. It is not switched off of 2 megabytes since I started.
So shoot, how's the turbulence?
There's no turbulence here.
What? So, another question. Are we allowed to talk about political stuff on your stream?
Yeah.
Did you see that Russian train that derailed?
No.
Full of the convoy of new tanks.
Where in Belarus?
Was it in Belarus?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
It was on there. So I think it was in Russia. I'm not sure, but there's like 3 train trailers off the tracks and tanks everywhere.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Wow. Why am I not surprised?
Goes along with every other little bit of trouble they've been having, doesn't it?
Yeah. Did you hear about the plans? What they plan to do on the Victory Day celebration?
No.
They plan to the big guy plans to formally declare war.
Formally declare war. So they're a few months too late, aren't they?
So they can actually use the reserves.
Right. Okay.
Under their law, they can't use reserve forces unless it's a war.
Right. Okay. I don't think their reserves are going to make much difference. Their best crack team, cracked squads got absolutely decimated in the first couple of weeks, so I don't think the reserves are going to make much difference.
Most of them haven't been in service in 20 years, I think.
Yeah, and the training they probably did have when they started was probably minimal as well.
Yeah. But the discipline is absolutely crazy in there.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying. They don't think he has much control over the frontline troops at all. They just do what they want. So if you've got some that are up for a fight, you're okay. If you've got the squad that just wants to sit around, well, you're screwed. It was like that. There was that tanker, wasn't there? That Russian tanker that got ordered in to fight, and he ran over his commander.
Oh yeah.
In the tank because he didn't want to fight.
I think it was a whole tank company or something like that.
Yeah.
As well. And in there, they ruled it as accident in their media.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like, okay, all right.
Labelled him a hero as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
A hero of the not war.
Fucking hell. And their leadership absolutely sucks.
There's not much of it left. They've lost 9 generals now. 9 generals on the front line.
Where did they miss the idea in the tactical training that if you're a high-ranking officer, you don't show your rank? You're a target for snipers.
I suppose it comes down to the fact that you have a choice of you stay near Putin and you get put under house arrest and then killed, or you go to the front line and you get killed.
I suppose that's...
So you go to the front line, right? Probably less likelihood that you'll get hung. Oh, fucking hell.
I know here they train the officers that if you're an officer, you don't even put the rank insignia on your cloak.
Yeah. But they learned that in World War II, didn't they? The Americans putting their bloody rank insignias on their helmets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
4 stars on a helmet.
Yeah.
The important fact.
Paint yourself a target.
Oh fucking hell. It was the video of the tank brigade rolling down the Ukrainian highway for a Ukrainian-held town with no infantry support.
Oh yeah.
And then every tank got blown up.
Yeah.
It's like, we learned this shit in World War II. You don't send tanks anywhere without infantry support. You just don't do it.
And even if you hit their tanks, they're still gonna blow up because they've got like an automatic reload system in their tanks.
Right, yeah.
If you hit that, it's gonna explode.
Well, they've been having trouble there with their reactive armour as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
The missiles have been exploding, setting the reactive armour off early, clearing a nice big hole for the missile to hit and blow up.
I think that effect was called Jack in the Box. Tank blows up because it's being hit in the where the ammunition is.
Things are stored in the ring of the turret, isn't it?
Yes.
That's why so many of them have popped their turrets, isn't it? Because of the pressure build-up as it explodes.
Yeah. And then the tank, the gun tower flies fucking miles.
It was the day it popped up, and obviously they lost all their top-of-the-range Hind helicopters, and they lost 25 in a week or whatever it was. And then China cancelled their order.
Going to 127.6, we go 2904. Center speedbird 2904, flight level 370.
It was I think it was week 2 or week 3 when the Belarus Prime Minister, or President, whatever he is, released a whole military invasion plan by mistake.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh well, we know they're going to Moldova when they finished with Ukraine, so let's start planning.
Oh, fucking idiots.
Oh dear. How far out are we from that weather front now?
Well, we're technically in it, but the radar's saying it's not around us, so...
I had no turbulence. And the destination data. Okay.
I reckon that's below us, Callum.
Could be.
Go down, take a look.
No.
Dive, dive, dive. Take us to Paris. That's me download doing. 1.31%. Yeah, 10. 1.1 gigahertz. Gigahertz? I'm going to stop talking. Gigabytes left to go.
We have managed to get 80 kilos lighter on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Why is it taking more fuel from one side than the other?
Because the right engine's running faster than the left.
Oh, and that's ship sinking in the Black Sea. That was hilarious as well.
What, their flagship?
Yeah.
It was the one, it's the ammunition ship that blew up on Dot.
Yeah.
But why would you I start unloading an ammunition ship? Within range of enemy fire? Mad. It's mad.
And I was also wondering, how does ammunition just casually blow up? When it's stored properly.
If it's stored properly. But, so, I haven't been following the news the last week or so. Not about Ukraine anyway, because, life. But they've lost 2 fuel dumps, haven't they? Ammo dumps on their side of the border. The Ukrainians have struck them, right?
Officials, they're denying them.
Oh, the big explosions may have given it away.
And I think there was last weekend there was like 5 or 6 fires in strategic plants,
Right.
making missiles and some other shit. And I was like, it's casually on fire. And they were far from the Ukrainian border as well.
Yeah.
I think one was like 150 kilometers from Moscow.
But there's a lot of Ukrainians in Russia, right?
There might be, yeah.
So there's bound to be some level of sabotage going on somewhere.
Hopefully.
One of the ladies we work with, her husband's Ukrainian, and they've got a house and everything out there. So they've got a couple of Land Rovers I think they had. So they gave them to the army to use, and they got a photo back a week later. They don't have Land Rovers anymore.
Yeah.
How we doing?
I'm descending or starting.
Oh.
Descending made it flight level 270. Lufthansa 724 Yankee.
What runway do you think it's going to be?
I have no idea. There's no wind at all.
Yeah, I got the METAR report and it says wind's variable.
Yeah.
I look on the tablet, it says that the wind direction's 180 degrees at 2 knots.
Yeah, but that was pulled when you started game, I think.
Oh, does that not update?
I don't know. Well, to be fair, there's
Please do.
What's the QNH for you?
The QNH according to the tablet is 1022 and my piece of paper 1022.
Yeah, same. It's 1022 there. I don't know what to put there then. I'm just gonna put 50 at 3.
I'm gonna wait for approach clearance. Fill it in then.
I'm gonna wait for this approach to set mine. Because I have no idea.
Baz.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a pic. Tell me if you think it'll give Callum nightmares.
Yeah. Yeah. That did. I think.
Release the Kraken.
Literally. I mean, it could have been worse, to be fair.
It's not that bad, Callum. I'll send it to you. How goes it, Buzz?
Alright, so far. I've just come over to sadly I'm on the dark side of Hurston because I just knew Pinewood was the only place I can get the Grey Cat rock from, so I want to get that on the Star Runner. Sure.
Have the Rangers moved up the progress tracker at all?
I've not even checked, to be fair.
Where they were before, I guess.
Look. Once you get into the vehicle.
Are we still same estimated arrival time?
What the fuck is that? Yeah.
About 20 minutes out. Ish.
Bit windy out here.
Have you just looked at the picture?
Yes.
It's a Kraken. Oh, Buzz, I learned something today that we didn't run into in Green Hell.
Oh, what was that?
Mammoth bird-eating spiders. The size of small dogs.
Oh, wow, yeah, we didn't see that then, did we?
Yeah, I saw someone capture one in a nest, a trap.
No, I've only ever seen just one standard spider. That the one.
No, there's big ass fucking spiders in there.
I've not seen that. Yeah. Oh, fuck that.
It's turning away from any more weather now.
Yeah. I genuinely believe that weather's beneath us. That's why when we pass over it, it's dissipating.
Isn't det med det flarvan månaden så luften som du får yank.
Why do you have a Y after your call sign?
Because when we flew to Iceland last year, I had X-ray.
Okay.
So I was like, and Yankee might be the next letter in the alphabet. No, yes it is actually.
Yeah.
I was debating if it was or not.
Right, we'll be coming up to our top of descent soon, so descent preparation.
Aye,
No,
Commander.
Done.
Prepare and descent checklist. Descent preparation. Landing elevation check.
Landing elevation is 1,340, I believe.
Obtain weather and landing info.
We have that information, yes.
FGMS F-plan arrival page. Check.
Not currently set. I'm going to wait until later on in the flight to do that.
Well, you need to do it now because I've checked it.
Okay, it's done. Yeah, it's fine.
FMGS F-plan page.
Yep.
FMGS prefer course page.
Yeah.
FMGS prefer destination page.
Yeah.
FMGS prefer APPR page.
Yeah.
No, the one
Go around page.
65. Lufthansa 724 Yankee.
Yeah.
FMGS
Munich.
radar nav page.
Munich Center, Lufthansa 724 Yankee is passing.
Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I wouldn't even know where to
210
start.
descending with 19.
So yes,
Secondary
probably wanna
F-plan
go
page we're not
not
using.
required.
GPWS landing flaps to free as required.
As required.
Approach briefing complete.
So we're going to be approaching Munich airport with the intention of landing because that's the amount of fuel we've got on board. Standard approach, standard landing.
Cool. Obtain descent clearance.
Well, that's where we wait.
Anti-ice protection as required. Right. Apart from that one item, to obtain descent clearance, we're cleared on the descent prep.
Cool.
You're about 5 minutes from descent, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, my game's updated.
Alright. Descent on Mendum 5,000 feet. Lufthansa 724 Yankee. Would be nice that now that I'm going even lower in altitude, it would be nice if I could get my approach. After all, I'm less than 60 miles from the airport.
How many runways they got here?
2? Yeah. No, 3.
3. So you got a fair
How can they
amount of
have
approach
3
options.
runways?
What do you mean?
Because you... Are we
They have
counting
8 left.
physical runways, not including being able to land in both directions?
They have 8 left, 8 right, and 8. And the other way around.
Okay.
26.
See, I consider 1 runway 2 runways.
Isn't that what
It's
I
not
just
though, it's
said?
1 runway with 2 approaches.
Isn't that what I just said? There's 3 physical runways.
There's 6 approaches.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Something fun. The RSI site isn't processing any payments right now.
Oh, yay.
Literally loads of people complaining that they haven't got their holidays and shit.
I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'm not going to get on it tonight now, I don't.
I'm hopping back in just to see if I can actually do something. I think I've solved the control issues.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's taken me all this time.
Did you find it in the control menu at all? Or?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. If I was in a position, I would have loaded it up and helped you look, but I've only just finished installing it.
I need to get back onto Battle Squadrons at some point. Get that in VR.
Yeah, I can't play it. I can only play that in VR.
Really?
I don't think it's a very good game not in VR.
I haven't tried it in VR yet, so...
Are we descending, Callum?
We are.
Should have told me that. I could have started my descent checklist.
descent checklist, please.
Aye, Captain. Can you start the descent, please?
Started.
Pilot flying, MCDU page. Prog dash pref des.
Yeah.
Pilot monitoring me, I can't do that because we can't look at separate things. Descent monitor. Speed brake as required.
As required.
Weather tilt doesn't work. Radar tilt doesn't work. Biometric reference set.
Set.
Alice, Yankee runway 28 in use.
Thank you.
Drain on ND.
Arrival.
Terrain on ND. On.
ECAM status base check.
I
Normal.
scratched that because there's no runway 28. I think I got information from a random place.
Right, we're on hold on checklist until we reach 10,000.
Roger that. We're only cleared down to 31,000 anyway.
Oh, that's a nice one right there.
Oh my god, I lost both freelancer loaners.
Really?
Yeah.
Passing 10,000 lights on.
What did you have those loans for?
So the
They
regular
come out
freelancer was the loaner for the Vulcan. That's now a staff error.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right, makes sense.
The whole B is now hull A. And that was the freelancer max.
Ooh, what's the cargo kit? It's only 96 on the LA?
60 something.
Ooh, burn.
I'm in a game now. Fuck.
Oh, I get to contact approach.
Down to 210.
120.78.
Send and maintain flight level 210. Speedbird 2904.
Come on. I don't wanna just continue to that place. Give me a thing.
Well, let me click it.
What won't click?
The descent.
Oh.
There you go, set.
Oh yes, I have an approach.
That's nice. What's your approach?
You just have to wait. No, I'm joking.
No, I don't
Right.
want to know. I don't want to know.
08 right.
I don't want to know, but I'm going to guess it's 08, right?
Bastard. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Holy balls.
What's wrong?
I have to fly 120 miles that direction, then fly back and then do another turn.
Yeah, I love the autopilot in this.
Oh, what was my transition? I should probably check that. Climb and maintain 8,000. Fuck. Oh.
Buzz,
Yeah.
where do I buy mining heads from?
Mining heads, you can only get the mining heads either from basically any of the refinery stations,
Okay.
or you can get, unless it depends where you are. I think you can still get some of them from the from Olisar.
I'm at Microtech right now.
Microtech, yeah, you'll have to go to. Although check. Don't know if they do it, but have you seen there's where you can get the Shubin when you go to Microtech, when you're on Microtech, you know, when you go to the
Local.
when you go for, like if you're heading to the TDD sort of place,
Right.
But that from that area. But first thing you do is when you come into that area, go to the left. There's a little terminal there, which is I'm sure the building's got Shubin written on it, because you can buy the soup from there. But I think you can buy
120.6 has to be about 290.
the other mine. It's all mining related, so it might have the. I'm just trying to remember the top of my head. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I went there once and I thought, oh shit, we do sell some things here, but yeah, refinery stations are.
Oh no. And
Continue
here
to left, Boo.
I'm doing a circle.
Caution.
Circle.
You did a go round.
No.
Oh, right.
His autopilot's decided it's circling.
Right, okay. Which means ours probably is too then.
Yeah.
I just need to set direct to local.
See, that never normally fixes it for me. It will then fly direct to a waypoint and then it'll start circling and then I have to tell it to go direct to the next one and then it starts circling. Then you tell it to go direct to the next one and then it flies off to the departure airport.
You just don't know how to use it. I'm gonna go to that DM that place.
Note, I've been told I don't know how to use it, but not how to use it. I'll freely admit, I don't know how to use it properly.
Do you think I do?
Yes?
No, I'm just guessing here,
He
bitch.
says as he was spinning round in a circle. Come on, clear as lower. 15,000 feet.
You don't want to be here, because you'll probably get given.
Instead of maintain 15,000
No,
feet.
that's not too
Speedbird
bad, to be honest.
2904.
I need to take a screenshot of my fucking
Set.
ND right now.
Okay.
It's fucking insane.
Well. Buttons back on the aerial.
Just look how many fucking.
What was
things.
that? What just dinged?
TeamSpeak. What the fuck?
Expect that shit.
What even is that?
Loads of waypoints.
Yeah, but what's the purple? Are they altitude
Fuck,
restrictions?
No, that's constraints.
I don't know what they are.
There's the CSDR button next to QNH. I keep that on.
Well, now I've got a 5,000 constraint coming up and I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
It says
Don't
minus
run by it in the
5,000.
distance.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to turn it off because I don't know what they mean.
You think I know what they mean?
What are you using?
I just use them, I don't know what they mean. Look at me, I have a nice circle on my course.
You really do. Oh, we've got to try and avoid that.
Watch you do a circle at the same spot.
We've followed each other line for line so far, so
I think you should follow.
we'll turn for turn.
Yeah.
Can you not call him and ask for a direct route? No, that fucked up our
We're not doing that
last
again.
time, didn't it?
The outboard tanks are cross-feeding into the inner tanks now.
I do see the airport mate in front of me, but I have to fly past the airport and fly back. I'm just gonna skip these markers.
But as off the top of your head, is which one's the refinery places that have the mining gear?
Anything to do with the like L1 places, got crew. Hang on, let me bring the movie up because I can tell you which ones are properly. You got Mike L1, Crew L1, and I think Hell L1 are definitely mining. Got the mining refineries on them. Normally, when you check any of those L places, it normally tells you, because ones that says like roll located in orbit, but when I click on thing, it tells you that being beside home to a collection of asteroids, a convenient R&R rest stop is available for refueling and repairs.
Okay.
They've got stations, but some stations are just pure shops related stock and things. Oh, that's some wood, isn't it? Oh. Then the engine off buttons.
5,000 feet.
Hi, Captain.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Speedbird 2904.
That's set. I want to start landing prep.
Oh, I'm in the other charge.
Landing lights are going on.
I don't know if they changed the colour of the mining HUD, but...
Seatbelt signs on. EFIS options, CSTR. Don't know what that is.
That's the constraints. But I don't know what they mean, so I don't want to see them.
LS button.
On.
ILS.
Just says LS.
Yeah, it's the ILS.
Oh, okay.
And ILS info display.
Rad nav aids. Selected and identified. Radar, that is.
Yeah, we've selected and identified them. I don't know how to program them in. I don't know.
Nav accuracy, right, that's that. We're down to the ILS approach now.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully we'll get.
Please tell me that.
Come, let's see if you follow me. Follow my course.
Hey? Well, I don't want to jinx it, but the extraction of the rocks from rock mining has come up really nicely, and it also seems to have stored it into one thing at the moment on the HUD. Okay. So I wonder if that means if it's stacking it properly in the back as well.
Oh, please tell me they've got stacking fixed. That'd be amazing.
Well, when I checked the clips I bought for the gunnels, where that was all properly stacked. Once I get these last two rocks done of Alpha, right? I will then check the back of the rock, because at the moment I'm cooking myself alive on the aerial. But normally when I've done this extraction on the what's called it would come up with alpha all down the list, like it was reading one rock at a time.
That's a bloody approach, isn't it?
Wow.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 08 right approach via Rokill transition. Cleared to Rokill. Speedbird 2904.
Select the Rokill from where?
Right, I've set to 12,000.
We have the exact same approach shoot. Where it's like a fucking queuing system where you go up and down, up and down, up and down towards the fucking runway.
Yep.
We didn't do a circle though.
Don't say it, because it'll happen now.
120.65 for Speedbird 2904.
And I'm gonna click the button here. Click and circle engaged. Would be funny if the plane had just gone to a circle.
Continue to DM 411 as planned, which is what we're doing.
Alright then. You're gonna fly for a long time.
I'm following the assigned approach.
And I decided to cut that one in half and just turn around.
How are we doing fuel?
We're fine on fuel, I think. Fuel prediction has been cleared for some reason.
No, very.
We've got enough fuel. I don't know why the fuel prediction cleared itself, but we do have enough fuel.
Also, I've just noticed after taking those 3 rocks out, it's actually gotten rid of what when you take the rocks out of the ground, you'll always leave a diamond symbol on there.
Yeah.
It's no longer doing that either.
That's good.
And right, so let's just put you away, and let's find out if it's actually.
This probably literally is a queuing system.
Yeah, looking at it, yeah. It's like those things you get in shops, isn't it, when they put the barriers out?
It probably is just their way of stacking the
Right, so
arrivals.
Did you say we got ILS approach?
Yes, we cleared ILS 8, right.
Right, engine mode selected to normal.
Normal.
Seatbelt signs on, I've already done that.
Yeah.
right, so
Preferred approach phase, check and active.
okay, so
we're still in descent, and I'm terrified to activate approach phase because it broke for me last time.
Positioning monitor, yeah. Manage speed check.
Yep, we are
Ground
managed
spoilers
speed.
are armed.
They are armed.
Navigation accuracy monitor.
Where did it say that before? High.
Good.
Hi.
Approach checklist complete. Yeah. Final approach. We're not on that yet, are we? So.
No. We've got to go around the queue a few times.
I just decided to cut ahead. Hopefully it didn't fuck me. If it did, I'm just gonna say cancel airfare and land on mount.
But half the fun of it is following the rules, right?
No.
No.
Callum follow rules.
Callum
fine,
follows
yes.
the rules right up until the fact that he gets bored with following the rules, and then we bend the rules
Yeah,
I've never broken a rule.
too and snap them.
No, they've never snapped.
We do all that cheating that you normally do, right?
He always cheats.
I heard Shoot talking about your cheating a lot on stream, and I believe Shoot, so.
Good.
See how it is.
I see how it is.
I love how one air traffic control is like, yeah, go down to 5,000 feet, and then you get to the next one, they're like, why the fuck are you so low? Go back to 12.
That's what screwed me at Jersey earlier.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do that rapid military descent.
I can confirm though the rocks don't stack up in the back of the rock.
No, that's a shame.
But I'm assuming that's probably on purpose.
No, they are meant to stack. I watched
I wasn't sure they were.
I watched a Star Citizen live where they were talking about it, and they know it's an issue and it's something they need to work on.
No,
But obviously, it's not a priority.
But the main thing it doesn't fuck up the HUD, where you get like tons of riders in there. Alpha right. It's actually telling you the percentage properly.
Yeah.
How do you stack up instead of doing
Got the
things?
city down there.
Yeah.
Doesn't make those 7,000 feet. And do
So
some
what
stuff.
mining head should I buy?
Right. So the bet. Well, to be fair, I should say that. Are you using the prospector in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, the powerful one, it gives you a little bit of extra room depending on what you're braking, is the Helix 1 because it's the expensivest one.
Yeah.
Sometimes the one underneath is not too bad either. The Helix 1 is the, as far as I'm concerned, because of the price of it, is the top of the range because of its power. It's a bit else, and it can hold 3 consumables.
Okay.
Have you seen the new terminals in there now with this refinery shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I've done that a bit better now because you can actually get to the actual consumables, because I thought some of the things in the middle of the room seemed to be getting like sort of like something blocking the other one that I'm trying to get to.
This is quite a nice turn, this.
I was expecting that sharp turn to cause us to circle.
Why did I
We
just
haven't
get
completed
cleared
the
down?
turn yet, so
I just got cleared down to 7,000 and this other 86 told me to go back to 8,800.
I love it when they give you like 8,800. Thanks, now I've got to turn the other little knob so that I can get the 800 bit.
New clothing items in here.
I see the bloody runways.
New clothing items?
Could I
Yeah.
please get some
Oh, right,
shit
yeah.
cleared?
Okay, actually, I didn't even check that on the crew one I'm on crew L1.
Buy the bag
Thank
helmets.
By the back counter.
I'm not
The bag
playing
helmets, you
Frog.
know, the ones on Hearthstone.
Oh, yes.
You can also buy like a more streamlined version of it.
Ah, nice.
I thought we were starting to turn left then, and I was going to be like, where the fuck are we going?
Yeah.
Circles.
Ooh, turn.
Because we had a bit of a dip to the left, didn't we?
Yeah. I assume that was wind shear.
Circle.
Could be.
Surprised we haven't been cleared down yet.
Yeah.
You would have thought they would have been stepping us down as we went.
If you look on your 11 o'clock, you should see the runways.
Yeah.
Nice.
Seen them for a while. I say that, and I'm not. I did see them at one point.
Yeah, as we turned in, and they're just underneath, just
Once I reach
underneath your
10
window. now.
miles to the runway, I'm gonna take matters in my own hands and land without clearance. If I don't get clearance before then.
Right, so that's what the constraints are. We have to stay above that altitude.
Right, okay.
So we've got to stay above 8,650.
I'll tell you one thing right now, Martin.
Yeah.
My ATC button has working so nicely right now. It's nice being able.
Well, you should hope so, seeing as that's the new feature for this patch.
Exactly. But the fact is, you can actually just get into the range, hit that bird, and carry on flying.
Yeah.
And without worrying about going into the Moby glass every time. I'm cruise control. I'll get there in a second.
Any specific modules I should be buying?
Consumables wise, let me just read you the ones I've got on. Once I
Got 3 sub-item slots.
Yeah, so, oh god, I have repair. Oh, we've got no restocks here. Oh, that's cool. So, no restocking at the stations right now, boys and girls. Oh, it's the
Whoa. Just because that hasn't worked for you once.
No, as you know, all the others are showing that they've got stocked what's called things, but there's no
ATC?
restocks here.
ATC.
Repairs on, fuels there and all that, but what I'm saying is, like, it's empty. That's what I mean.
Right.
Maybe because technically a refinery station wouldn't have, technically,
Yeah.
I suppose. Right, let me just get into my get out of the seat so I can get to the inventory and tell you the actual consumables I've picked up.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, there are different numbers on them, so I don't know which ones will, if they can all go on. I'm hoping they can all.
Cancel Alpha.
Because you go up to different levels, there's like Stampede football. No, Stampede is one of them I've got, which is
What about?
is a really good one, but it's an active one, so you have to push a button to use it.
Okay.
Because basically what that will do is it will do a massive charge up and hit the rock. So let's say you're hitting a rock that's really taking its time, and you can see it's working, but it's taking a long time.
Right.
So what you need to do is when you hit the Stampede button, it will send a massive charge into it that it will send your bar
I've
right
taken
up.
matters in my own hands.
Well, a bit more closer to your target, so you can get it in range
Yeah.
to where you need a bit quicker. So Stampede is definitely a must.
Okay.
I'm going to trust air traffic control to
get back into this room here. So
get us at the right altitude.
The
I
other
might
two
have fucked
I
myself
picked
with
up
Dirty.
is
Too early.
a Torrent 2 module, which is passive. You don't have to
So I
activate
just
it.
cancelled my.
It'll do it.
Torrent 2,
It
yeah.
stays there. It will never run out. It's just one of those passive ones. It's just basically it gives you a +3 laser power and a +4 instability.
Okay.
The only thing I haven't tried out, which is new, is I've picked up one of these FLTR-L module. It's a grey cat one, which is an extraction rate of -40%.
We've still got a lot to descend.
But the
Yeah, so
inert
I mean-
materials, it removes about 15%. That's the large module version I think I've got, so there might be a smaller one you can get.
We've got to get down 10,500 feet.
They don't seem to have a size on them.
No, I think consumables can go into anything. To be fair.
Yeah.
Also, I've noticed. I've also picked up because I've not used these yet. So this is going to be new to me and you. I've picked up a Optimax gadget and a Sabia, whatever it is, one of those possible gadgets you put onto the rocks to dry out. So I have to give those a shot and see what they're like. I was going to go out and the old take them all for a spin. Yeah,
it's a Cat 1, by the way.
So what?
It's a Cat 1.
Okay.
Wireless.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
Right.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, Speedbird 2904.
That.
Alright, so store. For you. Store it. Okay.
128.03, so Speedbird 2904.
Could try some other food related items because I've had a problem with a chocolate bar that's not done nothing. And it seems to have stuck, so let's try. Cut the helmet off. Something food related.
What I'll probably do is leave mining until.
Yeah, well, because I was going to say, if you're up for it, Tuesday, Wednesday will be absolutely best for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because apart from it's working, but that's about it. Yeah, because as I say, because by that time, we can go. I can run you through it then.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave my prospector at Michael 1.
Yeah. Because what I can do is I can hop over there with the mole.
Just put speed brake.
Park one up there.
Yeah.
Because what I could do technically, I could leave one side and one somewhere else. And I'll be able to use all the refineries. Right, so I think there's one thing I've discovered so far. Eating, it seems to be a bit tricky in this. Drinking works. What about if I use this one?
Way too fucking hard for this one.
Continue to DM 441 as planned. The turn was so sharp that the plane struggled there.
Right. My voice.
Those runways seem really
for the
close.
meantime, unless you're not suffering from anything to do with any hunger issues, Tom.
Yeah.
You're probably in one of the best places to buy one thing that can help you if there's a food situation. Because at the moment, I've just tried to eat a burrito, and the character there's something broken between it, so it looks like you're just going to eat it, then it's still in your hand, and then it looks like you think your hunger's been sorted, and then it isn't.
Okay.
That's a bug I've just seen at the moment.
I've got 4 puppies.
Yeah, just to work around that at the moment.
Right.
Drinking the green
You're too
smoothies
high.
gives you both food and drink.
Yeah.
To buy those from Microtech.
I've seen my boss them too.
I know you can get them from that Moscow shop down there. So that might be. Oh no, that didn't fix my hunger issue. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna try one of the other vendors and see if it's all.
Let's turn approach mode on.
I'd be really glad
Just
if
a
this
mini
is
little
under
bug just at
500.
the moment.
Yeah.
Turn the approach on, yeah.
Yeah.
Autopilot, alright, for autopilot 1 and 2 engage on the checklist.
Burrito didn't work well, so let's have a look.
Floating.
Gallery, please.
Really long landing.
Tower on 119.405 Speedbird
That bounce
2904.
fuck.
Tower Speedbird
Second
2904.
pose.
0 miles west inbound ILS runway 08 right approach.
Everyone's just
Under
thrown
500.
up.
It's 536.
Established on the localizer.
Is that autopilot 1 and 2 on then?
Yep. The Cat 3 dual.
That's cool.
That's
Red,
massive, being able to use
13, out of those
It is,
19
yeah.
little Raptor Alpha, I've got 13,725.
Flaps to 1.
Yeah.
Master alarm, master alarm.
It
seems to
went
have read,
flaps 2
even though I've got the ship,
accidentally.
it's actually read that I had the rock on the star runner, so that's a...
TCAS or T and TARA.
TARA.
Flight mode, annunciator.
Let's find the food court.
Yep. Localizers captured.
Yep.
Glide slope captured.
Not yet.
You've gone early with the landing gear.
Right, I'll try the burrito.
I like
that
to be
didn't
configured
work.
early.
You've mucked up me list.
Your list is just to make sure that everything's been done.
I have to blind everybody on this airport and use my landing lights because my lights don't work any other way.
That's weird.
Yep. Exit the gates.
The aircraft's automatically switched to the wheel ECAM page.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Are we still
We
running
captured-
speed brake? We are, yeah.
Have we captured the glide slope yet?
Just capture glide slope.
Right, before we pass 2,000 feet, we need to go to flaps 2.
We're fully configured for landing.
Well, fuck you then. I'm starting to understand why Shoot says that a lot to you now.
Hello.
Clouds are looking
Are
bad.
we there yet?
What was that?
Yes.
Clouds.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Are we there yet?
Right, we're precision approach is set. We're not doing a non-precision. We're into landing.
Speed's back into... No. It really wants me to have control of the speed, apparently.
You haven't got the button lit for automatic throttle.
2,000.
It's lit on my side.
Not lit on my side though.
Right.
It's
It's
lit on
lit.
my side now. There you go. Is it taking control of the speed by any chance now?
It already had control of the speed.
Right. My engine has just spooled down the minute I hit that button. Did you turn the autopilot 2 on?
You did.
Yeah, I didn't know if we'd both done it or whether I'd just done it. On approach.
Oh, my son.
Unless we crash, it's been a really good flight.
Crash.
Probably going to crash now that you've said that.
Nothing has ever gone wrong when I've commented on how well stuff's going.
Always. Everything goes wrong when you comment on them.
It's not lowered us yet.
Clear to land, runway 08 right.
We've got to another service just to see if it is just
Landing
a little
close
weird one
tonight.
for the food
Approaching
thing.
minimums.
Let me see if I can find that. Someone else has got that. See.
Alright, passengers, get the fuck out of my plane.
Welcome to Trans Airways. Get the fuck out.
1,000.
Get off my plane.
Answer 1,000.
This has been a shit flight. Get the fuck out.
Hey, see, should have flown with British Airways in the dirty plane.
Would be shit here.
Dirty plane.
British Airways didn't get them there in Die Hard 2, did they?
Nope. No, we didn't.
We're getting them there today.
No, pause.
100 above.
Yeah, we changed the
100
button
above.
in the elevator.
500.
No, 200.
Minimum.
Continue.
Discontinue.
2 whites over reds.
400.
Land mode. God, it's dark coming into land.
300.
Is there actually terrain here?
No, it's water.
200.
I could believe it right now.
It was just that server there, Tom. I've just eaten
that?
a chocolate bar on me and he's eating it now, yeah. So it's obviously it was just something in that one server, but that's the only issue I've had so far, which was going to come up. Everything else so far
Flare.
30. 20.
has been fine. I'm going to go and take the
5.
Argo Mole for a spin.
I'm waiting to see on my stream what that touchdown rate was.
Minus 550.
That was a good touchdown. I've got a caution. No. You put the speed brakes out, did you?
Disconnected autopilot.
Speedbird 2904, contact ground on 121.71.
After landing, landing lights off.
121.71 Speedbird 2904. Ground Speedbird 2904 request taxi to the gate.
Still in
Ground
reverse.
spoilers disarmed.
Find key cards in boxes now.
Can't get us out of reverse.
Oh, that's cool.
There we go.
They actually put so you so you
What
don't
was
have to technically go and buy one.
Don't know what's that.
Nice.
I don't know why it just dinged.
I've got a master alarm.
I don't anymore.
Vehicle selected.
I do
Taxi
still.
to gate 163 using taxiway
What for?
Bravo 7 Sierra 6 Charlie
Config
5 Whiskey 1
salts
Speedbird
are not in
2904.
TO config. Config flaps not in TO config.
It thinks you're trying to take off.
I wiggled my throttle a little bit. See if that helped you get out of reverse.
Do we have taxi lights on?
Shouldn't have.
We need taxi lights on. I can't see anything.
Yeah, taxi lights are on.
There we go. Darkest taxiway I've ever seen.
ATC standby off. PCAS mode selector standby. APU master switch on. APU starter switch on. Weather radar off. Standby.
Weather radar is off.
Predicted wind shear off. Brake temperature check.
$250. Brake fans on.
Alright, it's just parking stuff after that then.
Shoot, we never did join a group so we could see each other.
Yeah, I left the game already.
Oh.
I think I was even at gate 118.
I'm gate 163.
I think I was gate 118.
Along with like all of the fucking... Along with emergency services.
With all of the fucking...
There's a forklift, a pickup truck, a bus, a fire engine and a tug. All in front of us.
There's nothing for me.
Looks like they're ready for your plane to explode.
I mean, with his flight,
Our brakes are pretty hot right now.
Tom, are you currently near your ship or in your ship?
No.
Could I get more throttle, please,
When
engines?
you get in there and check, do
Holy
me
shit.
a favour, but do you know the
You're not
MFD
getting
that
up.
shows the
I'm trying to
shield sides?
throttle up without going to toga power.
Are you in a ship with a size
go.
2 shield?
Can't you like taxi with token?
Oh, no, I've not actually thought about that.
We're turning.
Is the Argo Mole?
I have to.
the
I have,
runway.
there's,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a forklift, a pickup truck, a bus, a fire
On my
engine.
panel, I'm only seeing front and back.
2904.
Yeah.
Now they want me to hold position because there's other traffic. Yeah, I can see that.
Got new shield faces.
Continue taxi.
Right, so it's
Game needs to sort out his traffic.
it's just because the left hand side's missing, so I was like, oh, is that because it was missing on the Star Runner, it was missing on this ship, so but obviously I've only done it on these two.
What's that?
Right, you know the shield facings on the MFD you get you can see on your ship that you could choose to put all power into. Well, right now my Argo Mole on both the Argo Mole and the MSR seem to show only those curvature lines on the front and the back.
Yeah, because it only has 2 shield faces.
So that's what it is. That's what I was just
Yeah.
saying. So that's what to decide. So I take
Smaller ships just have a bubble and it's classed as 1 shield facing.
Right. Okay. So that's what. Right. So I'm taking now. So the front of the 4 light is obviously on massive ships. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yep.
That's cool.
That guy's brave, walking up to right where the engines are going to go.
Don't fear. If I brought out the reclaimer and looked into that, I would see the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well. Shit. I can brake on?
No.
No, tell me when.
Now.
I can brake some. Anti-ice off, APU belay, switch APU bleed valve on.
I've connected the jetway already.
Good.
Engine 1 and 2, master switch off.
Switch is off.
Ground connect, contact established. It's kicked me out.
Just hit continue.
Is that? No, I didn't. It just kicked me out of the list.
Oh.
Is the APU running for you?
Yes.
No. Gliders disarmed.
Spoilers are disarmed.
Exterior lights as required. Seatbelt sign off.
Off.
Elapsed time stopped. Well, that broke mid-flight.
Yeah.
Fuel pumps off.
Fuel pumps coming off.
IRS performance and fuel quantity quality check. Quantity even, sorry. Ecam stats page check. Brake fans off. Brakes on.
Brake fans off, though our engines are still... Our brakes are still at 195 and 200.
Yeah, that's nothing.
ADIRS 1, 2 and 3 off.
1, 2 and 3 off.
Exterior lights off.
Exterior lights are off.
APU bleed off.
Are we meant to have gone to external power yet? APU bleed off.
No, not yet. It's not on my list yet.
Okay.
Exterior lights off.
Off.
No smoking off.
Off.
Exterior power activate.
On.
Batteries 1 and 2 off.
Oh, that makes me wish I had the rock with me now, bastard.
Batteries
Loads
1
of
and 2
diamonds down
off
there on
with
Daymar.
external power on.
No, it's scanning on the
Yeah,
planets now.
that's
They
what it
seem to
says.
be sending out the ping. Seems to
Are we
be
turning the
working
APU off?
really, really well.
Hasn't
we
told
pick
me to turn the APU off.
When you
I'm turning
ping
the
out,
APU off.
Honestly, in the list it didn't say
That's
turn
weird.
APU off.
there's ping up a lot of like what goes out proper smoothly, like. But about the
APU
other right
bleed off.
now, so. Can I actually scan those on this one? Oh, I can. What's these ones?
No, it hasn't told me anywhere to turn the APU off.
Oh, they're out for right either way, but yeah, they are. So diamonds seem to be just a bit of luck so far. Diamonds have been shown at the same time as the Roswell rocks.
Oh,
If you
damn,
look
anyway.
outside the aircraft, do you see jetway connected, the external power truck with its orange beacon, the catering truck and the baggage truck I've all called.
I'll go exterior. There's nothing here, just us.
Oh.
In fact,
Okay.
that's a lie. There is a private jet trying to insert itself into our right wing.
Oh.
Classic.
Fair enough.
I guess you can go only so far
Have you-
with this game.
Have you turned the power off completely yet?
No. APU's still
Okay, so
spooling down.
that's something's been different now. So the bar goes with noise and signal strength differently. That's a new thing to figure out on the hood.
I left my engines running.
Wow.
No, I'm joking.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. At least I remembered to turn on my landing lights at 10,000.
So did we.
Did we? That's
Unlike
the
yesterday that I forgot when I forgot.
Oh yeah, you said something to me, didn't you? And I was like, oh, next you'll be telling me you didn't turn on your landing lights. Shit!
Greasium.
That was a good flight.
It was. Let's hit complete on Project Fly. What was our touchdown rate? Because I never saw it pop up on stream. I did try and... Right, flight data.
1,400.
Why does it not say it? Negative 163.
Yeah, that must be nice.
What was yours?
Wow, but that was nearly close.
575.
Was it really?
Yes.
Jeez.
You bounced twice though, didn't you?
That's true, he did.
Once. 536. I don't give a shit about that.
Maintenance is going to have a look at that, you know?
I don't care. I quit Lufthansa.
They got around their key. Oh, that was nearly close.
Yeah, I'm happy with
So-
that flight. That
I decided...
everything went the way it was supposed to.
We need to do that button. Really made that epic fuck up where I was not getting out of my seat, but instead I'll just turn the engines off while I'm hovering here.
Right, I get when I take the Oculus pictures, it puts them across my dashboard because I need to save them into the pictures file.
Right.
In the pictures file. Otherwise, it stays in the cloud.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Wow, they changed... Am I supposed to read that?
It was nice doing a flight where it didn't lag out at the end.
Oh, you had that solid all the way there, didn't you?
Yeah. I had a little bit of stutter just after the weather, and I started to panic, but then it sort of cleared itself up. Although right now, the game is so lagged, I can't quit. Genuinely, the quit to desktop button doesn't work because it's so laggy.
Nice.
The menus are laggy for me all the time, I don't know why.
Need to get a bit closer than that.
Right, we're just going to Alt F4 because I can't. No. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that. We go to my desktop and we just get that picture with the beacon. Right. It's alright, you get to see that in a minute, shit. It's going into CR Lats.
There's a few.
Closer, stay, go, turn. Right.
You're right, there's a few.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not copying? Come on.
Some nice pictures on that flight.
Oh, not open with. What's going on?
There is so many images that I took.
Oh,
The only way I can figure out how to get it to send to Discord is to save it as a new picture.
I think they fixed the website yet.
Too many uploads. You can only upload 10 files at a time. What have I done? I think I might have duplicated all the pictures. That's alright. You get to see more pictures.
Ah, balls.
What do we think the chances are they've got the website working on RSI yet?
I'd like to check. I would have thought they'd be wanting to get on that straight away, to be fair.
I don't know what's a duplicate and what's not.
All of them.
They can't all be duplicates. Yeah, I think you've got double pictures. Oh well.
And I thought I took loads.
Oh look, I could tell which ones are the duplicates because they say copy in the title.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, convinced by the UI on the in the mining heads of the Argo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's smaller. Very shrunk. It's like you having a fucking.
Oh, I like the Horizon paint job.
That's the one I grabbed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll get that one then.
There's no reason you can't grab it as well, yeah.
I'll go for the. I'm going to go for the white at the front and the.
The black and gold ones looks disappointing to me, honest.
Bit basic, isn't it? Trying to decide whether I risk buying out of my package just yet until I know if the website's definitely working.
Right, well, I shall end my stream here for today, so a massive thanks to those who joined me today. But if you are new to the channel or haven't done so already, don't forget to follow the channel, follow Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, all that fun stuff. Links are below the channel. You can, of course, subscribe to the channel if you wish to do so. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can get Twitch Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free, also if you wish to do so. But as I didn't say, I'll be back tomorrow around 4 PM BST for day 120 of the Streamer Day Challenge. I do hope to see you tomorrow.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change.